Spider tree, spider tree.
No.
You guys are there. I'm here.
Oh, thanks.
you just baited them. Oh, man. They're like, oh, I've got it, and not.
Well, those were some wonky shenanigans, if you ask me. At least they were wonky looking. Hi guys. Thank you for first and second and checking in and everything. Just fixing the last like couple of small stuff that I forgot. Because when do we not forget something? Just asking. High tech, why do you have to stream now? Can't watch you now. Boo. There's one more thing I just wanted to check very quickly. Doesn't seem to be, at least. That's not right. There. Putting up my lurk. Just finished work, so sleepy. Work on a Sunday? Yes, working on Sunday is foreign to me because I haven't done it in so long. So, EP? Aw. Oh well. Time to rest then, since you're done with work. In my opinion. I'm chugging a bit. In order the current conductor, but come on. You know. PCs do that. Whee! Wait, start 2 seconds. But yeah, another Sunday, another chaotic incoming. Oof. I hope we can do it this time. It would be so good if we did. We are watching it together afterwards, and I'll probably poke you a few times during that, going, huh? Explanation, please. Again, I watched it twice already today, so... We love the chaos, get molded by it. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Whee, pop. We ride our fat cat. Yes, we do. Today has been a day where I crafted about 300 pieces of lumber while watching Nora play. Most of the day. And then I'm gonna let him continue the story for a bit until he gets to a certain point where we're meeting somebody very special that I just want to be in on, because I need it. So I'll explain it to him in a most unspoilery way that I can, where I would love for him to stop, because it wouldn't take so long as today's did, because today and yesterday. Because that's an entire zone. They do nothing. Thank you for this, Venus
Venus
Toys.
Ois 99 just subscribed for 34 months.
34 months, that's insanely long. Did not is anything productive. You know what? Being productive is so overrated. Well, I mean, I simply sat and pressed 2 buttons. I'm not sure how productive you would consider it, really, if you think about it. Button 1 and 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, my gear is almost breaking. Okay, repair gear. Grab materia. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It works though. Get shit done. I'm crafting for 7.2. So that I can get scripts. The easiest way, just easy scripts. And buy books and possibly open up gathering nodes. I'm not 100% sure. But I know we'll need new books. Oh, hi. Why are these off? Oh yeah, that's because this is my FC and I forgot to buy new ones. Well done me. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Do you remember how to play you properly? Yes, we hammer things. That's what we do. There we go. Hammer time. Bonk. Bye bye. Hammer mode on. How are you doing, Venus Toys? I know how Gald is doing since we talked earlier, but how are you doing, Gald? Dree's lurking, as is Selb, hopefully napping maybe. Getting in a little nap. You go back here. Okay, I did sign in for Frontlines. All is well. Isa's also good. It's been a very slacky Sunday. Basically, we watched Nor do quite a lot of MSQ. I'm not gonna say exactly where, just in case, but let's just say that we now know 100% why we're not being remembered by certain people, and also what we're fighting in Endwalker. And we'll just not discuss it further for now. Hello. I need to go do this now. If not, I forget, and then I teleport out, and I'm gonna stand there and go, why is this not doing what I wanted to do? Yes, you get these flowers from me, and I get to go get XP over there. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. Bye-bye. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I admit it, I was like, I'm kind of nervous for the chaotic, but I'm kind of also looking forward to it. It's a strange combination. There's like this little cute hope that we'll manage, and then there's like this dread that not dread, but like worry that we won't. I don't know why that's a worry right now, but it kind of is. Because I would like really love if we did it. I really, really would. Oh yeah, map up. I can't see, yeah I can. 95, we're getting there. I'm kind of working my way up. Decided to just go down and up. So, next one's Red Mage, Machinist, Bard, Sage, and White Mage. And then she done. That is actually gonna feel quite good. When they're all done, and I can at least stop doing Duck Poga, because I don't think I'm gonna stop doing the PvP. Because they become like an easy source of tomes. Even if I have no real need to do them, I can do them. I don't want to leave here because I think that we're gonna get blue in the face somewhere. Not sure if they're gonna be sneaky enough to come here. On the other hand, I also kind of want to go fight up there. You know, for Battle High. So since we have one person there, at least they're not gonna be able to steal it, so... If you keep half an eye on the map, you might actually not die. Hello. It's a bard. It's dead. Wait. Okay, we can go up here. That'll probably piss him off. Question is, will blue try their luck on us, or will they just be stopped by red at some point in time? Yeah, they're incoming. Well, if blue wanted to, if they used their brains just a little, they might realize that since every one of us is here, none of us is down there. But I know I'm talking to myself, so it's fine. I would do exactly the same. I'd try and get this one because it's closer to us. Literally. Did they just fall off? Yeah, they did. Okay. I think they actually didn't fall off the edge, they jumped off the edge. Seems to be the coward's way out. Literally. Oh, this is almost empty, so it's time to move, to be honest. And red's gonna try and get in behind. Cheeky. Just time to pull off. And go up here and pester the reds that are up there. Ta-da! Did they jump down? They did, didn't they? Yeah, they did. We have blue here, though, people. You wanna try and maybe turn around? No? Okay. Apparently knows the answer. We're, for some reason, gonna fight red and blue. Yes, that sounds like a brilliant plan. No, it doesn't. But I'm also not risking my my cute Ellison behind. I'm just not. Hey, Mom! Did you get back in? I did check though, it doesn't say anything about a DDoS, so we're hoping that it is not, because dear lord, not again. Although I do say they've been struggling with a few of them lately, so you never know. Can we please stop fighting at more points at the same time, because it's ridiculous to do so. We're allowing ourselves to be pinched, which is dumb. Just a bit on your end? Yeah, it happens sometimes though. I mean, random DCs do happen. That's just the way things are. I think we've just become kind of wary of the DDoSes after so many of them. Do I play carefully? Yes, I do. You don't want to kill that samurai? Okay, they died. Yes, I have a vengeance going for samurais, but that's because they murder me all the time. And they like murder me like it's the biggest, easiest thing in the world all the time, no matter what I play. So it's kind of a personal beef. It kind of became a personal beef in the end. Where are we going and why are we going there? I was just asking. Oh, we're gonna go here. Ow. Bad draw. Don't sit like that, dumb bum. Sit straight. I'm talking to me. Sorry. I'm just telling myself to sit straight. Oh, it's up. It's up, up, up. Uppity, up, up, up. I'm just reminding myself to sit properly. Not go, like, leaning forwards. I have a bad tendency to do that on occasion. And I know I do. Do I have food on? Okay, I will say the hammer is kind of dumb. But that's fine. No memo to me. You need to go buy new stuff tomorrow. You can do tomorrow though. I'm kinda waiting for red to like sneak in, but apparently not yet. I don't know why I expect it, but because they only have this, right? Of course they could go here. But they were up here not too long ago. So I'm just kinda distrustful of this area right there. Yeah, told ya. Betcha these asses are red. Yeah, incoming. Lots and lots of them. Yeah, sorry, I am not staying up here alone. Absolutely no. Not sacrificing my battle high for that. Not against that massive shit. I do realize that the same mass is probably gonna come down here, but you know what? Fine. There's a few more of us down here anyway. There. Ding. Okay, now we can go up and get... Well, that one didn't have anything left. Is it blue is gonna come now? Yeah, they are. Okay. Of course they are. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with the group. I'm gonna stick with the people. We need to be very careful though, because we will have blue coming in straight from the butts. The buttocks. Guys, don't run. And careful with blue coming from the back. Told ya. How the annoying. No, you don't. And I'll get killed by red instead. Yeah, perfect. Perfectly sandwiched. So it's actually red who's gonna get it because blue had to go be dumb. I don't like blue. Red is our issue though, so I'd rather we fight red than blue, people. But no, let's be dumb about it, by all means. Let's split up, because that works so well. Like, why are you splitting up? I don't... Why are you not targeting, like, the closest piece of shit out here? Didn't want to? Okay. I get you. game engine said no. Of course it did. Actually, rather not waste that on a gun breaker. Don't get stuck there. You are not a front player, sweetie. You are a back burner. Support. Literally your support. Yes, jump in there all on your own. Clever. Not. And really preferably not with like a million samurais on you as well. I have actually realized that you can like multi-press sprint. Did not know that from before. Sprint doesn't actually have a cooldown. My brain has always thought it has a cooldown. I'm very much afraid we're gonna get red in our butt. And by that I mean red from behind. Did we target something that's actually hittable? It'd be so nice, thank you. Bye bye. The best thing we could do right now is let them fight down there and we leave them a bit to their own mess. But I guess we don't want to do that. That's just me. My preferred idea would be that. Yeah, stay near the node. Don't chase. Because there's a risk that red's gonna come around and try and get us. So it is literally just dumb to chase too far. Don't know if this node is gonna take us all the way, but it's gonna take us it's going to take us all the way if we keep killing in there, leaving blue to their demise. It's actually gonna be a win. All we have to do is don't die and stay here. There. Da, 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 da. We win. Was a good group though, apart from the splitting that I never understand why people do, but I don't really mind because, you know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and winning isn't the most important thing to me in PvP. It's fun when I do, it's not the end of the world when I don't. So 96, we're getting there. Almost 97 paint thrower. Shouldn't call it paint thrower, should I? Ooh, an expanded canvas. Nice, nice, nice. And with that, this lady done, we hop over to the European side of things. We do it all again. We swap back to Europe. And the Benui. Who has seen us here now, because yay. Literally because why not? How far in the story are you now, by the way, Mav? Did you finish Moon? I have a bad memory, so you're just gonna have to forgive the idiot. Asking idiot questions. Just finished Moon? Nice. Leveling to continue with Reaper. Yeah, I saw you said that yesterday, I think, in chat when I logged on. I believe. Where are we going? Sorry, no. No mount picker, we're not riding around on... No, we're not riding around on that either. Excuse me? Okay, that's it. I'm deciding what I want to sit on then. Mamma mia. Oh, ouch. Well, Cutter's Cry can actually be quite mean. And it's a harsh mistress, to be blunt. What killed you, though? On the second boss... Oh, the worm. The can of worms. Yeah. I have a Twitch-colored snowman. Woohoo! The good sword? Yeah. It can be tricky, that one. Though it's been a long while since I died to it, but... all comes down to a little bit of luck. But I'm not gonna fight you guys, I'm gonna go fight this guy right here. Oh, trash bull. Trash bulls can be nasty. Wrong pile. But I mean, some of the trash pulls are far harsher than any boss, to be honest. Especially that trash pull because of all the things that drop. With the sand and the bombs and everything fun. I guess they call it Cutter's Cry for a reason. They added the cry for a good ass reason. And you're playing Black Mage on top of everything. Joy! Happy, happy, joy, joy. Always fun things. Mari's a Black Mage, then I guess. Oh, Labyrinth of the Ancients. Oi! I told you you could take off my, of these. Did I go buy them on my other elf? No, I didn't. Am I dumb? Yes. Will I have to do it tomorrow? Also yes. Is that fine? Yes. We flying through all the pretty areas? Yes. Ooh, 94. We're getting somewhere. Slowly, but you know. Slowly but surely. We're improving society somewhat. Let's see. That's the wrong path. Banui. Cute Banui. Yeah, yesterday we were in Sweden shopping, so the freezer is full of food. All the good food is everywhere. Well, the freezer is full of food. I'm gonna do a little bit of extra shopping tomorrow, I think. I'll just walk down. There's a store straight beneath where I live, so it's not a big deal. Oh, she's done. That's not what we were doing. Stop. Stop. I'll grab Mari on the... let's see, Mari also wants to join. Crossworld. Wrong crossworld. Correct crossworld. Bring it on. I love how the party gets disabled. But yeah, back to what I was talking about. Sorry. Easily distracted much? Yes, that would be me. Yeah, being in Sweden and shopping food and soda and all the stuff that... Basically all the stuff that I would need. The little extra is... I'm sorry, Sweden. I apologize. No, I don't. But you really can't make sausages, so I'm gonna buy them here. And there's an offer for pizza and stuff, so we'll see. If I have the energy, I might drive over and just grab some extras. Unless the mom decides she does it for us in the morning before she gets her hair done and everything. Knowing her, she might. She's the type of person. And then she has her stereotypical Monday, which means it's... Well, this time it's like, it's hairdresser, then it's bowls. Then she comes home for dinner, and then she goes to play Yahtzee with some friends of her. And that's like... Apart from... She does training and exercise instead of hairdresser most Mondays, but like... She goes, she comes back, she eats lunch, she disappears, she comes back, she eats dinner, she disappears. That's like, that's a day. I hope that's a day that if I can have something like it at 73, I most certainly won't complain. But yeah, she is leaving on Tuesday, so I'll be driving her to the airport. mid workday-ish, or not early workday-ish. I told my boss that I would be AFK for a little while and then I'd be suddenly back. I do always work like an hour extra every day because I like to start early. So when I need to do stuff like that, it's never a problem. And it's Tuesday, which is like the deadest day you can imagine on my workplace. I mentioned it before, all the trucks from Finland, they leave Monday and come Wednesday. Which means Tuesday is like... Yes. I have done all of my money gaining stuff. I have checked all of that stuff. Okay, time to sit and look at the mail and see if I get more stuff. But it's also nice because if there's any issues with lifts and stuff, then that day is where I kind of catch up on everything. Although we have winter vacation upcoming week, so all schools are closed. Which, of course, God knows perfectly well. So, funnily enough, there's not a single elevator delivery this week, because you know what happens with deliveries and elevators and stuff during a holiday? Nobody works. There's no installations on holidays. It's kind of fascinating, really. 'Cause I kind of reacted to it last week, like, why is there none of these? There's always quite a few of them. And then my brain just went, oh yeah, it's a winter holiday next week. Which kind of made me giggle. I've taken out my battle cat. For reasons. I like it. That's my reason, by the way. The main reason of it all is that I simply do like it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, like a shit ton of people streaming. Oh, it's time. I'm gonna go to my corner, because I like my corner. No, my corner. Go away. I was here first. You can all shoo on you. Yes, go away. And take your fat cat and go elsewhere. My tower. If it pops, it is mine. It is mine. It's very rare that this pops though, so that makes me... Oh, that's a different... Are you a different color? Are you blue? Yeah, you are. Come on, don't be chicken. No. I literally am waiting for that thing to come back, I know. I could not target them in time. Sadly. Oh, wait. This makes things easier. Haha. How about you don't? Huh? Yeah, you can stay. The other two left. Time to go. Run, Mari. Good girl. Oh yeah, please, 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 just keep coming this way, Summoner boy. Summoner Benui. Feel free to. We don't mind you coming here at all. Oh, look up there. So, who's up there? And why are they losing it? Why are we running away from it? Just, you know. Just asking. Ah, the sound of assists. Hi, Danny. Thank you for being third. How are you doing, lovely? How's your day? Is it okay? Blue came from behind. Yellow got themselves squished. Ah, blue's from behind here too. I see. Blue are being stretchy and cheeky. I'm just gonna see that yellow isn't trying to be cheeky. They are. Go for it, Cobb. Go for it, Mav. There we go. Now we can go and get this if we want to. Oh, hello. Or we can go and get that, I guess. Where do we come from? Where do we go? I would say we go around here. That's what I would say. Avoid a sandwich? How about we create a sandwich? Because this should be ours. As should this. So, where's blue? I see a blue somewhere. Where is it? Where is it hiding? We can just assume that blue is gonna come full force. For one or both. I would assume, somehow I assume they're gonna sneakily come from here. Or not so sneakily, maybe. I mean, if we just hold these, we win, right? Or at least, no, we're not. Not fully. Close, but no cigar. Now we have yellow. We have ourselves a sandwich. Yeah, if you want to hit me, you better come closer. Literally. I'm sorry, I'm not that easily hit. Murder! Well, we win. Oh god, poor yellow. I'm sorry. I just saw the scores. I have not watched the scores whatsoever. Wow. Okay. Well then. Those were some nice scores. I mean, for us. That was insane. Yeah, we're getting there. So close to 95. Almost. And over to the last one. He doesn't need to do any dailies first though. He just does PvP now. I'm being lazy with him. Horrible, I know. But also not. Yeah, sure. Almost level 85, so you can continue MSQ. Nice. Very nice. Come on, let me in. Yeah, sure. Sure. If anyone else wants to come along too, sorry, I don't think you're that level yet, are you, Donnie? Though I think you might be lurking. Lurking. Because the Kirkin is lurking. You're playing Minecraft due to your hobby? Nice. Is it the modded version you talked about? I'm also good. Bit tired, but that's fine. It's leftovers from yesterday. Literally. Twilight Forest is the mod, so not the Pokemon one that you talked about earlier. But as long as you're having fun, that is all that matters. You focus on your game and your hobby and enjoy it. Thank you for lurking here. It is very much appreciated. Sorry, I only made 241 lumber earlier today. Not Cobblemon? No. That's the one I was thinking about. Why am I in... Why? Okay. Ugh. Oh, it's because he's porting around, that's why. Does it not work? You've probably done hers already, but I figured I'd ask. That I was too adorable. Aw, yay, being adorable. Woo. Do. Oh yeah. Chaotic. It's gonna be a thing. Again. Did you clear your chaotic, Donnie? You were healing it, right? I don't think you... No, I don't think you were. You were just stressed with it. I have a memory, I promise. It's just... Did you clear it? Yes! Nice. And now you're a summoner? Double nice. Do you get pretty clothing? I quite like the tank chest. You didn't clear it, but you changed. Yeah, you played it. Yeah, yeah. And now you get to summon a summoner. Get to summon all the goodies. I need to add Dani to my auto shout out. Would you mind shouting her out, Gald? Just give her an SO. I'll put her into the auto after this. As a lovely friend of our channel. Thank you. Ooh, that's one.
Russell, can you like touch something again? Can you do something? I want to see if you are a 5. No, you're a 2.
Ah, Dixper. I assume that is a Dixper card.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go back to.
Pretty sure that's a Dixper card. It was very popular with Phasmo for a while. I guess it still might be. I just don't watch that much Phasmo streams anymore. I admit. Who knows, maybe next time we play Phasmo, somebody will use a card. Or 2 or 3. One never knows. I just remember like everyone had the Dixper cards to make the game harder, I guess. Also, of course, it's a money thing, but maybe you wanted people to use them? Yeah, I'd assume so. Why else would you have them? It was just like everybody seemed to have Dixper for a while back then. I remember Judge had them. And a couple others I no longer remember the name of. Where I on occasion sat and watched people scream to ghosts. I'm trying to remember if Psycho ever had them, but I don't think so. Ooh. Career developments could look promising now, and you might be in a hurry to finish whatever needs to be done, but responsibilities to home and family might interfere. For some reason you might have to stay home. Perhaps you experienced some intense dreams that you feel are significant, but you can't remember them. If you stop trying to remember, they may come back to you. Wow, can you be more generalized there, Mr. Bot? Yikes. That's about as general as it comes, in my opinion. I won 2 of these today, so we're definitely not winning a 3rd. Sorry, guys. Flubby. Wait. Corner pocket strat. I still feel that sometimes these zodiac things are way more general than other times. This was one of those extremely general ones. Okay, I see. Wow. Perfect. Inside we go. Holy. Look at that spawn. That's just such a lousy spawn. Forget the yellow one, take the small ones. Let them hug their big one. Unless nobody's actually defending that one, then please do. I heard the sound of a samurai. I don't like it. Die, please. Yeah, blue's gonna come running. What did you think, though, there, Miss Black Mage person? I mean, red does what they should, for once. I like it. What we should do really is go there. If you think a little bit logical about it. Yeah, you kind of walked into the rest of us now. Bye. Bye-bye. I'm gonna pull out of this hellhole. Ever so comfortably on a chair, though. Just so you know. I don't see any reason to hide out in there anymore. I see every reason to go out here in hopes that spawns will be on this end. One of them most certainly is. Oh, come on, game. Please don't be like this for today. Definitely so far not eating my words of not gonna win a third one. Because these spawns are literally atrocious. Yep. Wow. Like, I'm okay apart from this one. We'll get this one. We'll say that this is nice. But it will forever be my biggest beef with this. Is the simple fact that the spawns can dictate a lot. North? Yeah, watch it though. Just blue can very easily come from in there. Or the back. And red can come around and over here as well if when they start dying. But it is a good place to farm up there. Carl just dancing over there. A little painter dance. Look, what did I tell you? Not your best choice though, you two. Bye-bye. I really need to finish this, don't I? Ugh. I need to go kick the ass of a certain old extreme a lot. Really though? Inside the fucking thing again? Yeah. Why is it always inside? Wait. Red's gonna eat that other one node, so they may need a hand. Can't sandwich them though, which is fun. Can kind of lock them in from behind. Who's shooting me though? Because if you can shoot me, I can hit you. Just, you know. So if you can hit me, I can definitely hit you. If you run away, I can have this. Thank you. And will I take it? Yes, yes I will. Will I also not trust you to come from here? That is also a thing. I think red is busy with blue though. From the looks of it. Apart from this one. It's fine, you can die then. I'm perfectly happy with you dying to stupid things. There's not a lot left on it anyway. Might as well go fight stuff. Okay, new spawns. Another spawn up there. It would have been nicer if we got something a bit closer though. Oh, we did. Nice. That's nice. I like that. Blue is winning by fighting, which is funky. I'm gonna say that they have like a shit ton of battle highs and they're just gonna murder red until they win. And that's gonna work just fine. Because that's what they've been doing. They've just been killing. Almost just been killing. Apart from in the beginning. They had good spawns in the beginning. But if you watch the map, you can just see them murdering red. Literally just like mass murdering red. They don't have any of these right now, so it's kind of interesting to see how quickly they can still go up, if at all. But we don't know. We don't know. The bigger question is, with 3 of these, can we catch up to them? Because red is actually starting to kick their butts a little. We ought to pull back. We should not be up there. If anything, we need to meet blue down here. Man, wow, they apparently murdered a shit ton of red all of a sudden. Because their number just jumped from 630 to 694. They basically need to kill like 4 more people and they Gucci. Oh, hello. I'm not avoiding this. We're not. Oh, well. We wouldn't be able to kill enough blue, I think. Oh yay, serious level up. I'm gonna do this. Because that's it. That is the loveliness of having all of your jobs at max level. I don't need to do the pogas. No need to do the poga dailies. Not that I dislike them or anything, but after doing them for months straight, you get kinda bored. Two seconds, just fixing something quickly. Ooh, a horoscope. Work that could advance you professionally could take you away from loved ones and cause some emotional tension. Really? You might feel down because you'd rather be with your loved ones, but feel it's important to move ahead now. Try make up for it with quality time. It's crucial to make the most of current planetary positions. Everyone will be glad when you see results. That's... Is it like work week for this? I'm not too curious not to. Just to see if it's also about work. I wrote that wrong, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I wrote Zodiac. Oops. Let's try this at the... I can't type today. That's what it is. Yeah, let's... Shh, don't tell anyone. A partner might be feeling rather down and need you to cheer her up. Him or her up. I don't have a partner. It's fine. Too many social invitations could come your way today. Nope. You may have to turn one of them down. I'd probably turn all of them down. You may not be in mood of socializing and need to be alone to organize your thoughts. Not quite. How today was in a way meant to be? Yeah, I guess so. One of the events could be business related and you may feel obligated to go. Put in an appearance, don't feel compelled to stay long. No. That just does not fit at all. Apart from maybe not being in the mood for socializing. No, that doesn't feel right either. In all honesty, that just feels all wrong. But that's usually how I feel about Zodiac, so... Zodiac, not Zodiac. Zodiac. Thank you. But it seemed to be very work-focused on all of them today, so... Being a Sunday and, well, not much work-related stuff for me, at least. Let's see... Where is it? Where did I hide it? Here we hide it. Hello. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend guide. It's you and me again. Not log out. System and background sounds go pop off. Thank you. It's time to watch this again.
Chaotic Cloud of Darkness opened last week, and for those of you who've already gone...
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to her
Phase 3,
intro.
and you want to make sure for the first thing you want to do when you enter this fight is split your alliances into light parties. There will be a light party stack in Phase 1 and in Phase 3, and you want to make sure to have those figured out before you start. You also want to determine your positioning for Phase 2. In Phase 2, there will be 2 platforms, one on the east side and one on the west side, and a sort of square in between of PvP tiles. Alliance A
sort of
minus
square.
the off-tank and healer 2 will be standing on the platform on the west side, and Alliance C, again minus off-tank and healer 2, will be standing on the platform on the east side. So your platforms will each have 6 people. In the southwest corner of your PvP tiles, your off-tank and healer 2 from A will stand with 1 range DPS from Alliance B. And then on the southeast side, same thing, Alliance C off-tank and healer 2 with the other range DPS from Alliance B. The last 2 corners, northeast and northwest, will be the rest of Alliance B. Main tank healer 1, melee 1 in the northwest corner, off-tank healer 2,
Oh yeah, I
melee 2
need my
in the
notes.
northeast
I
corner.
need my
This
backward
will
and
all make
forward
sense
note.
later. When you first
It's
engage Cloud of
important.
Darkness, you'll start a sequence of 2 attacks called Blade of Darkness that can happen in 3 forms at random. If she crosses
We need
her 2
that.
blades in front of her, this will be a large AoE starting out
That one we
forward
know.
ready
I'm just
and going
giving
back.
myself a
You wanna get
reminder.
out all the way back to the diamond on the floor to be safe.
Or as a
If
tank,
she
ignore
raises
it
a blade
because
to
you
the
know
side,
uptime.
you'll want to go under or behind the hand on the opposite
And the
side.
hand is
So if she raises
pretty
her right hand,
straightforward.
you want to go under her left, and if she raises her left hand, you want to go under her right. She will do 2 of these attacks, and the type and order will be random, so you need to watch the positioning of her hands to know which way is safe. If you get hit by this mechanic, you'll take some damage and also get a pretty nasty dot put on you, so try not to grief your healers. Next, she'll cast Deluge of Darkness,
Try and grief your
which is a
healers.
raid-wide AoE
Yes.
that does a lot of damage, so make sure you're mitigating and you have shields and heals ready. Deluge of Darkness will also destroy part of the arena, leaving behind a sort of modified diamond shape. In the diamond phase, make a note of the 3 points at the east, west, and south of this arena, as we'll need those for later.
And here
boss
comes
will
the
also put a
backwards and
debuff on the
forwards.
tanks, so a tank swap will be necessary, typically somewhere between 5 and 7 stacks. I have seen someone live with up to 14 stacks in a pinch, but the very next hit destroyed them, so make sure you're swapping regularly. The next ability is one that really seems to trip people up, so I'm going to try to be as detailed as possible. Grim Embrace is essentially an attack that stores for later. She's going to tether the alliance in 2 different groups. One of the groups will be tethered while her hand is facing outward toward the raid, and the other will be tethered while her hand is facing back towards her. Like Blade of Darkness, the order in which she does the tethers will vary from pool to pool, so you have to pay attention to which way her hand is facing when she tethers you specifically. The tether will apply a debuff with a timer, and when your timer goes off, you'll be attacked by a hand. The position the hand is in when it attacks you will depend on which tether you are part of. If you are tethered with the hand facing out toward the raid, the hand will spawn in front of you and slap back. If you were tethered with her hand facing away from the raid, back toward her, the hand will spawn behind you and slap forward. This is how you determine which way you need to move in order to avoid the attack. If the hand is behind you, you move backward to avoid it. If it's in front of you, you move forward. When the timer expires, you'll receive a heavy debuff. But as long as you start moving when your timer has 1 second remaining, you'll have plenty of time to get out of the way. If you don't move out of the way, the hand's attack will do a good bit of damage and also apply a 5-second doom.
Yeah, that doom I want to
This doom
avoid
can
to
be
not
cleansed, but since
scare
the
the shit
timer
out
is
of
so
healers
quick,
all the
your
time.
healers will have a hard time removing it if more than a couple of people end up doomed. So be mindful and try to avoid getting hit. The timers are also individual, so if your timer is going off at the same time as someone else's, that does not mean you'll be moving in the same direction. It's important to remember which tether you got so you know which way to move to avoid it. One way we've been handling it is by having a physical representation in front of us to know if we need to move forward or back. This
Got
could
that.
be a piece of paper or something else that helps you remember. It may sound silly to do this, but if you position your hand incorrectly, you may hit someone else with the attack, and anyone hit with it will also receive doom. So do whatever you can to avoid it and to remember.
And
which way you're going.
swirlies.
It's important
Swirly
to keep an eye on your
twirlies.
timer and take it to the edge of the arena regardless of which way your hand attack will go. If you're dodging forward, put your back to the edge and begin walking forward with 1 second remaining. If you'll be dodging backwards, face the edge and walk back with 1 second remaining. You can also use a gap closer to resolve this, but make sure you're positioned correctly before you do that. I've seen a lot of people say that the mechanics for this fight are random, and while they're not necessarily predictable, there is a pattern. So after Grim Embrace, you will have lasers shooting from the 2 larger sides of the arena. These are your typical line AoEs, and you'll want to take a look at the sides to see which will go off first, stand in a safe space, and then move into a new safe space after a laser fires. Each laser will only fire 1 time. One of 2 things will happen after the lasers. Either flares will go out, or you'll have a proximity-based attack, either Arrow 4 or Death 4. If flares go out, the next mechanic is your light party stack. If the proximity attacks happen, the first set of hand timers will go off, and then it'll be Alliance Wild Charge stack. So you can predict what will happen based on the mechanic.
Okay, so that's the death one she's casting now.
Lasers. The proximity attacks will either be Arrow 4, which is a knockback, or Death 4, which is a pull-in with 2 pulses. If you get Arrow 4, positioning is extremely tight. Look for a square on the platform and stand at the tip of the edge of it to avoid getting crushed by the knockback circle and also falling off the platform. Death 4 is a pull-in mechanic with 2 AoE pulses. You want to move to the very edge of the arena and then wait until the first AoE resolves before going into the safe space it leaves behind. If you get hit by either the inside or the outside AoE, you will receive a Doom debuff. It's the same as the other one, 5 seconds, so try to avoid it if at all possible. Knockback immunity can be used for both Arrow 4 and Death 4, but it is important to remember that if you're going to use a knockback immunity, you need to still walk into that safe space of death in the middle after the first explosion. The Alliance stack is called Rapid Sequence Particle Beam, and it's a wild charge, so make sure your tanks are in front
That's
of
the
your alliance
Rapid
and stand in
Sequence
a line
Party Beam.
together. This is a heavy-hitting AoE. It hits 6 times, so mitigation, shields, and heals are your biggest priority. If a tank is dead before this starts, you can still survive it with heavy shields and heals, but you'll probably lose someone in the process. Again, since this pattern is predictable, make sure that if you have the knockback or pull in after wall lasers, you immediately get to your Alliance stack after to prepare for the wild charge. If you don't get a proximity-based attack after the first set of wall lasers, you'll get flares. 3 flares will target 1 member of each alliance. These can go on any member, not just tanks, so be prepared. If you have a flare, be prepared to go to the very corner point of the arena that we called out earlier. For A, this will be the west point, for B, it'll be south, and C will be east. Everyone else will need to stack tight under the
I think I
boss's
only
face
had
to
that
avoid
once
taking too
so
much
far.
damage from
Like
the flare.
once. The
Remember
flare.
that wall lasers are still going off during this
I
phase,
hate wall
so be
lasers.
sure to let those resolve before moving into position, or you'll enter the flare phase at low health and likely die. Immediately after this will be your light party stacks. Make sure to quickly get into position after flares and top everyone off to prepare for the stack damage. From here we'll have some repeating mechanics. The Blades of Darkness from the beginning of the fight will return, followed by more proximity attacks, more hand timers, more wall lasers. She may also cast End Death or End Arrow, which will indicate that either a knockback or pull-in will be saved for later. Make a note of which is stored, as they occur directly after a Blade of Darkness, and you'll need to get into position very quickly to avoid being knocked off the platform or getting doomed. Break 4 is a Petrify mechanic, and you'll need to be mindful of both where the boss is situated and 2 eye ads that are spawned on the side, and look away from all.
I will say it
If
though
you get
again that I would
petrified,
really
you
like it to
can
be,
gap
you know,
close
further
sooner
out.
into the next mechanic, but you have a very short window
Literally.
of time. Once she's gone through these mechanics, Cloud of Darkness will cast Flood of Darkness, which will transition into phase 2. Just like with Deluge of Darkness, this is a heavy-hitting AoE, and you'll need to mitigate, shield, and heal. After this, make sure everyone's topped off and be prepared to mitigate and shield again, as your alliance will begin to split off into their phase 2 positions, but there will be another heavy AoE very quickly after the phase
So that's where we stand
there will be a
in
short amount of time
over
for
there.
everyone to get into their positions on either the platform or their tiles before she destroys more of the arena. Remember the positioning we went over in the beginning and try to get to your spot as quickly
This
as
is where
possible.
we got to last time, where it
Dark
begins to
Domain,
get
another
trickier.
heavy-hitting AoE, and these back-to-back AoEs have been known to cause wipes, so be careful. Once you get into position, you'll notice some ads have appeared. There will be 2 Stygian shadows, 1 on each platform, and 4 Atomos in the corner of the arena. Shadows need to be picked up by the platform tanks immediately so they do not leave their spots and buff the boss, and same with Atomoses, they have to be killed by range so they don't buff the boss and start taking out your healers. They're very squishy, so a couple hits should do it. It's also important for the platform tanks to face their adds true north to prepare for the next set of mechanics. In the space left by a dead Atomos will be a teleporter. This can be useful if someone has ended up in the wrong place, either because they went to a platform by accident or died and were raised there, as standing in it will give you a debuff that will teleport you when it expires. Make sure you target the teleport properly, otherwise you may yeet yourself off of the platform. This teleport
That's
can
me in a
only be
nutshell.
used to get from platform
Okay.
to tiles and not vice versa. The tiles surrounding Cloud of Darkness are PvP tiles, similar to E9S, and if you stand on them for too long, or if two people stand on the same tile, they'll disintegrate and drop you into the void. It seems the
PvP
timing for this
tiles?
is about 30 seconds, which sounds very generous in theory, but with everything else going on in the fight, it's easy to forget, so make sure you're getting into a rhythm of refreshing as needed so you don't end up falling or panic refreshing and PvPing your neighbor. On the outside platforms, the adds will cast Third Art of Darkness and indicate what 3 attacks they'll be doing and in what order. If the add holds 1 glowing orb, there will be a cleave on the side of the orb. If the add holds 2 glowing orbs, you'll be in pair position. And if the add's body itself is glowing, you'll be spreading. Your pair and spread positions will follow this diagram, with the
Okay,
tank and
so
melee ones.
stop. This is our side, the A side. But I think I usually go with berry. But yeah, you had the pair positions. There you see them. And the spread is like half a circle to the outside of it.
As a pair positioned north, the healer and melee 2 as a pair positioned south, and the ranged paired together either west or east depending on which platform you're on. And then spreads will fan out around the ad in a semicircle, ensuring not to point any inside toward the boss or the people on the tiles. For pairs, the attack needs to be baited, so your inside pair member, tank, healer, or ranged will need to stand close to the ad on its hitbox, with the outside pair, melee or ranged, standing at max melee. Adds will cast Curse of Darkness, which will apply a debuff on players with a timer attached.
Oh yeah, I need to
and putting a
remind
glowing orb
myself
around
of
the
that one.
body. Once that timer expires, you will shoot a thin conal AoE out from your body in whichever direction you're facing, so keep an eye on your timer and make sure not to turn it toward your group or toward any player on tiles. Adds will also cast either lateral core phaser or core lateral phaser, indicating the order of another set of attacks. If
So-
core lateral, the attack will cleave to the sides and then to the center, meaning you want to be in the center first and then move out to the sides to dodge. If lateral core, it's the opposite. The attack will shoot through the middle first before cleaving to the sides, so stand at the sides and then move to the middle to be in the safe space. The platforms will also get towers, 2 on each platform, either north and south or east and west. These towers need to be soaked by 3 people each, with 2 DPS and a tank in one and 2 DPS and a healer in the other typically. However, who stands where isn't really important as long as 3 people soak each tower. While the adds are doing their thing, Cloud of Darkness is still being a menace. After Dark Dominion goes off, there will also be towers placed on the tiles, indicated with the ability Particle Concentration. There will be 2 towers per corner, with one requiring a single soak and the other requiring 2. Pay attention to positioning and move cautiously into place so as to not PvP your friends. If a tower falls on your tile, stay put. Someone will need to move to the adjacent tile if it's a 2-person tower. Any towers not soaked properly will result in raid-wide damage and a vulnerability up debuff applied to every raid member, so be sure to soak
We
these
saw a
properly.
few of those.
After
I
this,
remember
she'll
them.
cast Ghastly Gloom, which can take 2 forms, indicated by the position of the clouds in front of her. If the clouds form a ring around her, the AoE will go off in a huge donut shape.
Yes,
and
that's
you'll
when we
want
have to move
dodge
in
this
on
pattern.
our platform.
If the clouds form a square around her with lightning shooting out toward the edges, the AoE will go off in a huge cross pattern, and you'll want to move out to dodge like this. Be aware that the platform teams will also need to dodge Ghastly Gloom, so be sure to keep an eye on her and move accordingly. Around this time, the Atomos will respawn, so be sure to kill them quickly. Curse of Darkness will be a raid-wide AoE, mitigate, and heal. After the first Ghastly Gloom, the ads will throw out seeds. You'll see a raid warning that says the Stygian Shadow sows a dark seed, and need to be prepared for 4 players to be marked with a seed debuff and a marker overhead. Tiles players will take the seeds and drop them on the middle squares to the east and west, and platform players will drop theirs to the north and south of the platforms. After seeds are planted, Cloud of Darkness will cast another Ghastly Gloom, whichever one she didn't cast earlier. So if she casts the donut before, this will be the cross, and if she casts the cross before, this will be the donut. After she casts the second Ghastly Gloom, another raid warning will appear saying the Stygian Shadow manipulates the Dark Seedling, and an exclamation point will appear above the seeds that were dropped earlier. This indicates that a bramble will soon be tethered to 2 players. This is proximity based, so you can bait these by having players stand close to one another, like in this diagram. The brambles will tether and need to be broken by one of the tethered players running out of range. See this diagram for where to run to break your tethers. After tethers are broken, there will either be a spread mechanic or a wild charge stack mechanic. If spread, you'll see black orbs swirling around her. This spread is a huge AoE and you need to make sure not to overlap or
Okay.
hit your teammate.
So that's the spread. I go to corner.
If wild
Yep.
charge,
Mhm,
the air around her will glow a sort of orange and black. Get in position with tanks in front. Platforms all fall back behind your tank. Tiles stand in a triangle formation with the tanks
Ah,
in
that's
front.
one. We saw
and
that
the
one.
DPS and healer standing as close to the corner as possible
Once,
without
I think.
stepping on another tile. After spread or stack will be a rotation mechanic called Active Pivot Particle Beam. This mechanic will require shifting either clockwise or counterclockwise, and you can tell the difference by the color of the arrows circling her. If blue, the rotation will be counterclockwise, and if orange, it will be clockwise. Depending on your positioning, you may or may not need to move with this mechanic. If clockwise, the west platform will need to shift south, and the east platform will need to shift north. Northwest and southeast tile corners will also need to move with the rotation. If counterclockwise, west platform will need to shift north, and east platform will need to shift south, and southwest and northeast corners will need to move to avoid the mechanic. Being careful not to move
PvP.
too quickly so they aren't stepping on tiles others are standing on. Once the rotation has completed, you can move back to your original location. After the rotation, Cloud of Darkness will cast Looming Chaos, which will swap players to a different position based on proximity. You can pre-position to prepare for this mechanic. See this diagram for more information. This mechanic is why it's important to know both the tiles and the platform's roles for this fight, as you will likely be doing both throughout the encounter. Tanks, healers, and DPS from the tiles will take the position of the main tank, healer 1, and ranged 1 on the platforms after the swap. The previous add mechanics will repeat, so you need to be prepared for Third Art of Darkness, Core Lateral, Conal Timers, and Towers, as well as watching for the Ghastly Gloom casts from the boss, and spread or stacks. The group on the tiles after the swap will have a new mechanic to deal with called Faint Particle Beam. This is a chasing AoE, and once you see it, you want to sprint and start moving immediately, running clockwise around the tiles, and then continuing until you're back into your original position. The group should adjust to allow anyone with the chasers to pass, so you should not have any issues as long as you're running clockwise. After these mechanics, the ads will disappear and the damage done to them will transfer to the boss. You'll have a short time to DPS Cloud of Darkness before she casts Flood of Darkness, which will phase back to the original arena.
Feels like if you get that,
run up to her, shield and heal before she casts Deluge of Darkness again to destroy the platform.
it kind of feels like if you get to this part,
the beginning, and the phase 1 mechanics will repeat. Following a similar pattern from before with Grim Embrace, wall lasers, flares, arrow, and death 4. Use your limit breaks here, do your mechanics, DPS the boss, and then she's dead.
it's that
Thank you
second
very much
part
for watching this video.
that's gonna
I hope
be
it
the
was
tricky
helpful for
part, I
you.
think.
We've been spending the past week teaching people this fight, and we have a Discord that I'll link below for people trying to...
It is this part that is the tricky part. In my opinion, at least. Even though I feel like she spends more time explaining the first part of the dancing, I still say that this part is the one that I want to see again.
Just like with Deluge of Darkness, this is a heavy-hitting AoE, and you'll need to mitigate, shield, and heal. After this, make sure everyone's topped off and be prepared to mitigate and shield again, as your alliance will begin to split off into their phase 2 positions, but there will be another heavy AoE very quickly after the phase change. There will be a short amount of time for everyone to get into their positions on either the platform or their tiles before she destroys more of the arena. Remember the positioning we went over in the beginning and try to get to your spot as quickly as possible. She'll cast Dark Dominion, another heavy-hitting AoE, and these back-to-back AoEs have been known to cause wipes, so be careful. Once you get into position, you'll notice some ads have appeared. There will be 2 Stygian shadows, 1 on each platform, and 4 Atomos in the corner of the arena. Shadows need to be picked up by the platform
yeah, it's just
immediately so they do not
there's so
leave
much
spots
happening.
above the boss. And same with Atomoses, they have to be killed by range so they don't buff the boss and start taking out your healers. They're very squishy, so a couple hits should do it. It's also important for the platform tanks to face their ads true north to prepare for the next set of mechanics. In the space left by a dead Atomos will be a teleporter. This can be useful if someone has ended up in the wrong place, either because they went to a platform by accident or died and were raised there, as standing in it will give you a debuff that will teleport you when it expires. Make sure you target the teleport properly, otherwise you may yeet yourself off of the platform. This teleport can only be used to get from platform to tiles and not vice versa. The tiles surrounding Cloud of Darkness are PvP tiles, similar to E9S, and if you stand on them for too long, or if 2 people stand on the same tile,
Never did
they'll
E9S
disintegrate
though,
and
so.
drop you into the void.
But I
The
actually
ceiling
remember
timer
them
for
being
this is about
PvP
30
tiles.
seconds, which sounds
Not,
very generous
yeah, they
considering,
were
but
PvP
with
tiles,
everything else going on in the
non-savage as
fight,
well,
it's
weren't
easy
they?
to forget, so make sure you're getting into a rhythm of refreshing as needed so you don't end up falling or panic refreshing and PvPing your neighbor. On the outside platforms, the ads will cast Third Art of Darkness and indicate what 3 attacks they'll be doing and in what order. If the ad holds 1 glowing orb, there will be a cleave on the side of the orb. If the ad holds 2 glowing orbs, you'll be in pair position. And if the ad's body itself is glowing, you'll be spreading. Your pair and spread positions will follow this diagram, with the tank and melee 1 as a pair positioned north, the healer and melee 2 as a pair positioned south, and the ranged paired together either west or east depending on which platform you're on. And then spreads will fan out around the ad in a semicircle, ensuring not to point any inside toward the boss or the people on the tiles. For pairs, the attack needs to be baited, so your inside
Basically,
pair
I
for a
shouldn't be
tank, healer,
moving
or
for
ranged
any
will
of
need to
that.
stand close to the ad on its hitbox, with the outside pair, melee or ranged, standing at max melee. Ads will cast Curse of Darkness, which will apply a debuff on players with a timer attached, and putting a glowing orb around your body. Once that timer expires, you will shoot a thin conal AoE out from your body in whichever direction you're facing, so keep an eye on your timer and make sure not to turn it toward your group or toward any player on tiles. Ads will also cast either Lateral Core Phaser or Core Lateral Phaser.
Lateral core meaning out first, in
If
after.
core lateral, the attack
Core
will cleave
lateral.
to the sides,
Middle
and move
first,
to the
out
center,
after.
meaning you want to be in the center first, and then move out to the sides to dodge. If lateral core, it's the opposite. The attack will shoot through the middle first, before cleaving to the sides, so stand at the sides and then move to the middle to be in the safe space. The platforms will also get towers, 2 on each platform, either north and south or east and west. These towers need to be soaked by 3 people each, with 2 DPS and a tank in one and 2 DPS and a healer in the other typically. However, who stands where isn't really important as long as 3 people soak each tower. While the ads are doing their thing, Cloud of Darkness is still being a menace. After Dark Dominion goes off, there will also be towers placed on the tiles, indicated with the ability Particle Concentration. There will be 2 towers per corner, with one requiring a single soak and the other requiring 2. Pay attention to positioning and move cautiously into place so as to not PvP your friends. If a tower falls on your tile, stay put. Someone will need to move to the adjacent tile if it's a 2-person tower. Any towers not soaked properly will result in raid-wide damage and a vulnerability up debuff applied
don't
to
want
every
that.
raid member, so be sure to soak these properly. After this, she'll cast Ghastly Gloom, which can take 2 forms, indicated by the position of the clouds in front of her. If the clouds form a ring around her, the AoE will go off in a huge donut shape, and you'll want to move in to dodge in this pattern. If the clouds form a square around her with lightning shooting out toward the edges, the AoE will go off in a huge cross pattern, and you'll want to move out to dodge like this. Be aware that the platform teams will also need to dodge Ghastly Gloom, so be sure to keep an eye on her and move accordingly. Around this time, the Atomos will respawn, so be sure to kill them quickly. Curse of Darkness will be a raid-wide AoE, mitigate, and heal. After the first Ghastly Gloom, the ads will throw out seeds. You'll see a raid warning that says the Stygian Shadow sows a dark seed, and need to be prepared for 4 players to be marked with a seed debuff and a marker overhead. Tiles players will take the seeds and drop them on the middle squares to the east and west, and platform players will drop theirs to the north and south of the platforms. After seeds are planted, Cloud of Darkness will cast another Ghastly Gloom, whichever one she didn't cast earlier. So if she casts the donut before, this will be the cross, and if she casts the cross before, this will be the donut. After she casts the second Ghastly Gloom, another raid warning will appear saying the Stygian Shadow manipulates the Dark Seedling, and an exclamation point will appear above the seeds that were dropped earlier. This indicates that a bramble will soon be tethered to 2 players. This is proximity based, so you can bait these by having players stand close to one another, like in this diagram. The brambles will tether and need to be broken by one of the tethered players running out of range. See this diagram for where to run to break your tethers. After tethers are broken, there will either be a spread mechanic or a wild charge stack mechanic. If spread, you'll see black orbs swirling around her. This spread is a huge AoE and you need to make sure not to overlap or clip your teammate. If wild charge, the air around her will glow a sort of orange and black. Get in position with tanks in front. Platforms all fall back behind your tank, tiles stand in a triangle formation with the tanks in front, and the DPS and healer standing as close to the corner as possible without stepping on another tile. After spread or stack will be a rotation mechanic called Active Pivot Particle Beam. This mechanic will require shifting either clockwise or counterclockwise, and you can tell the difference by the color of the arrows circling her. If blue, the rotation will be counterclockwise, and if orange, it will be clockwise. Depending on your positioning, you may or may not need to move with this mechanic. If clockwise, the west platform will need to shift south, and the east platform will need to shift north. Northwest and southeast tile corners will also need to move with the rotation. If counterclockwise, west platform will need to shift north, and east platform will need to shift south, and southwest and northeast corners will need to move to avoid the mechanic, being careful not to move too quickly so they aren't stepping on tiles others are standing on. Once the rotation has completed, you can move back to your original location. After the rotation, Cloud of Darkness will cast Looming Chaos, which will swap players to a different position based on proximity. You can pre-position to prepare for this mechanic. See this diagram for more information. This mechanic is why it's
Furthest tree on both east and west will swap with 3 corner players on the inside. We got swapped over there last time, so we will be out and we will swap to any of the corners. Yeah. Okie dokie. Not good. Oh, people were dead, so we got randomly slopped over here, so that was it. So we will go out and we will end up over there. It just fucks up. Okay, I get it. So out and we will be in that corner instead.
It's important to know both the tiles and the platform's roles for this fight, as you will likely be doing both throughout the encounter. Tanks, healers, and DPS from the tiles will take.
We will be in A corner.
Tank, healer 1, and ranged 1 on the platforms after the swap.
We will go to A corner.
Mechanics will repeat, so you need to be prepared for third Art of Darkness, core lateral, conal timers, and towers, as well as watching for the Ghastly Gloom cast from the boss, and spread or stacks. The group on the tiles after the swap will have a new mechanic to deal with called Faint Particle Beam. This is a chasing AoE, and once you see it, you want to sprint and start moving immediately, running clockwise around the tiles, and then continuing until you're back into your original position. The group should adjust to allow anyone with the chasers to pass, so you should not have any issues as long as you're running clockwise. After these mechanics, the ads will disappear and the damage done to them will transfer to the boss. You'll have a short time to DPS Cloud of Darkness before she casts Flood of Darkness, which will phase back to the original arena. You essentially have just enough time to run up to her, shield and heal before she casts Deluge of Darkness again to destroy the platform. This will put you back on the diamond platform from the beginning, and the Phase 1 mechanics will repeat. Following a similar pattern from before with Grim Embrace, wall lasers, flares, arrow, and death 4. Use your limit breaks here, do your mechanics, DPS the boss, and then she's dead.
Sounds
Thank you
so
very
easy
much
when
for
she says the
watching
last
this
part.
video. I hope it was
If it is that easy though, well, that's a completely different ball game. I have my notes. It ready. Yeah. In and out in a quick foray. Yeah, he said he was coming. Benui. Yeah, lurk away. Enjoy your MSQ. Yeah, that's kind of rude, you know. Coming in here and making people sick. You. Why would you do this? I mean, it's nice to have gold hair, it's not that, but I prefer that it was not because he was sick. I know we would be working if he wasn't, but you know. Yes, but still. You had to? Well, up to God if he wants to forgive it or not. At least we can all blame you. It's for God's good. I guess so. Yeah. Go get some rest, Donnie. Hope you wake up again without a headache. Yeah, you should love your dead kitty emote. Get rest, Donnie. Hope you sleep well. That's good. They're good. Good my voice can do something for you. Stretchies? Yes. Stretchies. I always do things because I'm amazing. Well, you're amazing too, so. Now go rest. Close your eyes and just relax. We're both amazing. That's our problem, huh? That's what I'm hearing here. Good. My brain is like slowly going through all the things I just watched. It's like, Yes, you are. Shush on you. Go rest. trying to keep all of it in like nice little bulks of memory, which is never easy. This guard has a sense to have a pillow. I just sit on the ground. Probably do have the pillow too, but I prefer my kitty. I do indeed prefer my kitty. This is like a little rest moment before full focus, full everything, and fingers crossed that we do good things. The Banui. Kitty and Banui and Ghosty. Of course. Of course. I don't know what they were thinking when they made that one, I'm sorry. I know it's the yokai thing, but still. Or actually, well, I think they know exactly what they were doing. Making that silly thing. I do believe they know exactly what they were doing. Makes me wonder, does anyone have like something interesting planned for the week? I know Gald has, but anyone else? Have anything fun, or is it just like for me, work? No fun, only workies. It's kind of like, at least for us in Norway, we're waiting for Easter, and then after Easter, there's like a ton of little holidays apart from the sadness that the 17th of May is on a Saturday, which is meh. That's our national holiday, so you never want that on a weekend. As a person who has the weekend off, you never want it on a weekend. If you work Saturdays, of course, it's a different matter. And some people have to work regardless, like I believe Gald here has to. If he has a 17th of May shift, it's a 17th of May shift. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, for scrubs like me, who has their weekend off all the time, at least for now. Yeah. Having the 17th of May on a non-holiday is always like, on an already day off is always annoying. Same with May 1st, to be honest. Boop. There. I've untwined my headset again. I really hope I can get the cordless one at some point. Because this is ridiculous. It enjoys twirling around itself constantly. I feel like if I just look at it a bit straight, or not straight, if I just look at it a bit harshly, it will curl. You sure it will. We're honest. Random well-fed buff. Oh, me sitting here wondering, why is it so quiet? Why is there like no background sound whatsoever? That's why. I turned it off. You're not working on the 17th here, but you're working long shift at Pentecost, so that will be a lot of gil for me in July. Ooh. All through Pentecost, huh? Yeah, that is a lot of extra gil. Nice. I mean, that is the bonus, right? Of working those specially red, nice and toasty red days. Pays well. And for once, I think I don't have to Google what it is. Pinza. Mm-hmm. Wee. Wee. Ba ba ba. Forward, backwards. Yeah, one thing that I always wondered about, I mean, we do not have any days off after summer at all. Like, there's no red days anywhere. Who on earth decided that we have all of our shiny red holidays? 133% and weekend edition. Oh, goody goody. I remember when I was little, my mom used to take those as well. Because she worked like night shift and day shifts and anything extra she could get. She always jumped in on those days. We needed the money back then. Although, as a child, I will say it was kind of sucky to have your mom leave at 8 p.m. on Christmas Eve. Just saying. But we had open presents and we had dinner, so can't complain. I even spent at least 1 or 2 Christmases with her at work in daytime. Because, well, my dad didn't want me at home. Imagine how this was how it would go for my dad, right? This is literally how it would go. It would go like the following. Is she home yet? Is she coming home yet? Is my mom coming home yet? Is she coming home yet? Are we there yet? Is she coming home soon? That would be like every 10 minutes or so for my dad. So I understood that he sent me with my mom. Yeah. And I mean, there's always a positive about something, right? Everybody will always go, oh, this is a sad thing to be alone. But you know what? Okay. If you don't want to be alone, yes, I get it. It's sad to be alone. But if you don't mind it, it's not like the end of the world for you. And it comes with quite a lot of perks, like me time. And I do what I want time. And I can work. Yeah, I can take on those extra shifts for the shiny guild. All those kind of things become very easy. But of course, if you find someone else, then yeah, you're gonna have to work around it. And that's fine too. I grew up with 2 parents who worked quite a lot. My dad worked a lot of overtime and my mom worked a lot of extra. And you can go on vacation whenever you want and wherever you want. And you can also take vacation, not go anywhere without anyone being disappointed in you. Because you have to go somewhere. You can just have a staycation. And nobody will blame you for it. There are several good things about being single. In my opinion. And I know a lot of people don't like it, but that's also fine. You're allowed not to want to be single. It's not for everyone. And I will forever advocate the fact that there's a huge difference between being lonely and being alone. If you're alone but you're not lonely, then I don't see a problem. It's actually worse if you're not alone, but you feel lonely. That's a way worse position to be in. At least in my opinion. For me, more in the group, I'm managing life fine by myself, but if opportunity comes around, I will grab it. Yeah. I think I've been in that lair for at least 25 years or something. I'm happy how I am, but if the right person pops into my life, sure, why not? we'll give it a go. And if not, that's fine too. I'm happy with the way I am. I'm happy with just being me. But yeah, I think my biggest, not fair or anything, but you know, the day you feel lonely when you're with someone, that has to be the worst. At least for me with my weird brain, that would be the absolute worst. One thing is being lonely if you're by yourself, but if you're with someone and you feel lonely, that has to be such a sad feeling. And that is your little love TED Talk by Isa. Sorry. I go off on tangents. I just do. It's between doing stuff, yap. Yay. But I still wonder why we have no days off all autumn. Like, if you think about it, all of our country's holidays is from, depending on when Easter is, from like late March to June, early June. And then, of course, we have our 3-week vacation that we were told to take. At least most of us are. And then there's nothing. Absolutely nothing until Christmas. How would we think about like spacing these days out a little, huh? Where's our Boxing Days and other weird ass days that all the other countries have? Because that always befuddled me. Why do we not have anything in like autumn at all? That is a rough stretch for most of us. When you think about it, we have so many small vacations and long weekends and shit in spring, and then nothing in the autumn with early winter. And it just feels like such bad design. Literally, just bad design. But then again, I guess it's because it's religious holidays, all of it, apart from our national day, so. But why isn't there anyone in like the autumn? Nothing happened in the autumn, apparently. It's wonky. I know why though. I mean, I have a guess on why. It's because they fit Christianity into religions that were already there. So for Christmas you have Yule here, which is basically the winter solstice. And for Easter you have the day where you kind of have the equally long night and day, which fits to put something religious into. Easier to make people follow your religion if you take a day they're already celebrating. Or at least the same space of time. So I guess nothing happened in autumn. And if you think about it, nothing really does. You have the other one, is it equinox? Is it called equinox? When night and day is equally long? Okay, so Dre is apparently not coming to Chaotic today. That was news to me. Well, did not know that one. I figured that's why she was here. Either way. I don't know. I assumed she was coming since she was sitting here, but you know, might be busy with something else. It is, however, take your medicine time, for me at least, so if anyone else has timed medicines and you need to take yours, this is your friendly reminder to please take them. I know you weren't supposed to be here. I'm assuming that just means that there was other stuff that had to be done, and that is completely and 100% fine. In my opinion. I'm still just happy she said yes to trying. Okay, let's see if we can find this thing. Yeah, I need to... I think the reason why I reacted was more like she didn't mention it. She didn't mention not coming. See if we can figure this out. I've not used this. Party finder, private, locate UU, and we join here. Well, we're at least much higher than we usually are. UU's done a good job. But report man sitting in PF for us. Okay. Look at all the people. Barry ain't responding. Is he making tea? Sorry, that was my first suggestion for Barry. Or is he in Ponto's stream? I see Ponto streaming, so you never know. Barry. Book. Entei was online though. I saw Entei be online earlier. Okay, well, yeah, that is a bit harder. I mean, you can be a tea addict, but that's taking it a bit too far, I guess. Just a touch. It's tea with long steep time. I think that would be a. Is that a world record in tea in steep time though? I kind of imagine it would be. So while we wait for a little bit of extra party filling, I'm just gonna quickly stretch my legs, get an extra drink, pre-treat Boss Cat so that he can only nag my mom afterwards, and be back in before we fill, hopefully. Maybe. Very, very quick leg stretches. At least, just like very quickly. Right back. There we go. We have delegated Kitty treating to friend. To mom. Let's see, let's hop in with the others and we'll have a lot of people to listen to. Hello.
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 Deep sighs.
Yeah, because this fucking stupid party finder is super annoying with an alliance. Mm-hmm.
No Zanthal today.
He has no sub anymore. He stopped subbing.
Oh, okay. Well, then no Zanthal today.
Understandable. Game a bit dead.
If you say so. But yeah, game a bit dead. For those who
I mean, if you
stuff.
like, yeah, like if you want new stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like if you're just like you that logs in to like do the dailies and stuff like that, yeah.
To do the
there's a lot to
dailies
do.
and do the gathering and the crafting and the
Yeah,
prepping and
but
all
then
that.
there's a lot to do.
Then I
But
have
if
a
you're not
that's
into
yeah.
that,
No. Then it's
the
a
rest
dead
of it
time.
is just nothing.
Then it's just wait for 7.2 and why not take a sub break then?
Mm.
I understand that completely.
Yeah, and even then, he said like he's not entirely certain if he will be back then, so
Yeah.
we'll see. He's a bit burned out from game. I mean, I am also in a certain degree, but like I was more burned out before than I am now.
Yeah.
But I already took my big break.
Yeah.
While he didn't. He's
Yeah,
now
yeah,
taking his break, and yeah. I mean, I saw it. I saw it also like I should say before you get to like a break of a game, you like suddenly start trying everything you can, right?
Yeah, to not
And he
break
also
it.
did that. Yeah, he also did that. He
To
did
get
so
back
many
to it,
things
to
that he normally
find it,
doesn't
to
do.
to get
Yeah,
that stuff
but
that
it
you
just
really
burns you
wanted.
out more.
Yeah, it does. And I do,
So,
I do take breaks from the game, even though my breaks include logging in just to do some dailies. I tend to just go play something else all the rest of the night. So it's kind of my
I mean,
way of
I've
breaking.
been playing a lot of games. I completed 5 games of my Steam library. I'm
Oh,
kind of proud
nice.
of myself.
Well done. Well done, you.
Mhm.
I'm still working on Crime Scene Cleaner. I'm having way too much fun with it. But I'm doing it off stream.
Yeah.
Because I like to
that's
take
all.
my sweet fucking time finding everything.
Oh, it's okay though.
Me scrubbing the floors
yeah.
is not that interesting.
I mean, it's fun to watch and just to like talk regardless, I think.
Yeah. I might bring it in again because I have one that's very long now. And I mean very big.
I mean, you do you, right?
Yeah.
You just have to do whatever you're comfortable with.
But I have
'Cause
actually
I
been
definitely
enjoying
understand
it
some
outside of
games,
stream, just to poking every now and then, and it's been really nice. Here we go. Ooh.
Oh, is he pooping his thingy?
I've been playing that, and I've been playing Pal World, TCG, Tank DC for a while. Oh, goody.
Whoops.
Oh.
We are going back into Kiev, I guess.
No, Pike, come back. I'm also gonna play another Vampire Therapist round. Like a solo game of it, because I need to figure out some things. And I've been playing a bit of the Long Dark. Not too much. I tried, then I got a bit
1 second, right? I'm just quickly
Yep.
trying to get a thingy. I'm doing this correct. Sorry, what were you saying about the Long Dark?
I want to try it. I tried like a little bit, but I want to sit my ass down and actually play it.
The Long Dark.
Yeah.
What is that again?
Survivalist kind of game. But should
Yeah,
have a
I know
pretty good
that,
story.
But I don't fully see it in the thingy anymore. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Did you not try this on stream? Or
No.
did I see somebody else play this?
You see somebody else play it. I've never tried it on stream. I might though. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need to try it on stream. Have a bit of a hand-holding public.
Hand-holding, but yeah, but what if the hand-holding also has no fucking clue?
Still, that means that we're more people having no clue what's a fucking ever. Win-win situation. I am hoping, though, that the game that I want to play next month is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And that's probably going to take us quite a while.
Oh, the Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Yeah, I
Mhm.
mean,
I love Kingdom Come Deliverance. 2 bits.
yeah. So like, I wanted to play the first game, right? But I
Yeah.
never got around to it.
Aw.
As I have too many fucking games I want
It's
to
a
play.
long
And you
ass
know,
game, though.
the issue is like, I like indie games, right? But indie games are also cheaper.
Yep.
And so I tend to buy like 5 indie games for the price of like one big game.
Yep.
But then you play like one, and then you forget about it because you get sucked into time sink games like Final Fantasy XIV or League of Legends, right?
You're
And then you
basically
start feeling
comfort
bad like
games.
now.
Oh, yeah.
Because now I'm so stupidly behind on all my games. So, I mean, when the Hello Kitty game was announced, I was like, fuck, I want that. But
I can imagine.
I will not do this. I will first finish games of my thing.
Yeah.
That's why I've been playing Steam games, and
Yeah.
I mean, I think I've been doing good.
Yeah, for me, it's
I'm
like
gonna
I've
try-
been.
like-
I did that for a long while. I played my Steam games, and I wasn't. I said to myself that you're not allowed to buy anything else before you play these guys.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
So I did, and now I'm kind of like, yeah. Now I'm starting
I
to
don't
need
even know.
new ones.
I don't even think I've played half of my Steam list. It's that bad.
I have. I think the highest ones on my kind of current playlist, apart from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because I played the shit out of the first one.
Yeah.
I think the other ones I will like is Farewell North and Citizen Sleeper 2 Starboard Vector.
Don't know either.
Farewell
I
North
think in
is
general
very,
we
very
also
sweet.
like play other games. So.
Yeah, I do play a lot of other games. I just often sit here, and when I feel like, you know what, I need to go do something else, I'll play another game for a while. But I'm almost always in here in like the early afternoon to do some dailies and just check on stuff, and then I go play something else after.
I mean, I'm not on Final Fantasy a lot lately, but
No, that's fine. I understand that.
Yeah.
I also have like a couple of friends who are playing through the MSQ still, so today we spent a lot of time sitting with Nor in a certain pretty place of ancient people.
Oh my.
Well, I crafted a shit ton of logs.
You don't craft logs.
I know. The walnut lumber.
Aha.
For scripts later. I'm prepping for
What do you
7.2.
need scripts for?
We get new books
Hmm.
in 7.2. And if I'm mistaken, then I have them for later. Then I have them for whenever, because we do get another set of script books, and I think it's this turn around here.
I'll take your word for it.
Good to have your gear repaired. You're welcome. I also actually think I'm gonna get Elden Ring Night Rain. It actually looks fun. Basically, you play it with 2 other people. Or you can play solo, but you can also play with 2 other people, and you try and beat 3 bosses. And it's kinda... What's the term of those games again? Like Hades and shit?
Souls.
No, not Souls.
Roguelike?
Yeah, roguelike.
It's a roguelike
Oh yeah.
single player battle royale style thing.
It's not single player. It's multiplayer too. You can play it
Okay,
single,
but it's not
but you.
PvP.
So co-op.
It's not PvP. It's
It's
co-op.
co-op.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like co-op, not PvP.
Yeah, that is correct.
So
And
it's a
I've seen
cooperative
people
battle
play
royale
it.
against bosses.
Yes. No, you play against monsters.
Well, so
And you get the, what is this? Day 1, you try and level up as fast as you can. You go to as many churches as you can because you get Estus flasks. And at the end of that day, which is like 15 minutes, you meet a boss. If you beat that boss, you go on to day 2, and then it's like rinse and repeat in that area that you are. And the goal is to get to the 3rd day and the 3rd end boss and defeat it, and then you start a new cycle.
So the game takes 45 minutes.
Around, yes. Per round you play. And then of course you get random gear and random loot and random drops. Because this is that style of roguelite. And I feel like if you have a couple of friends to run around with it in, it could be fun.
Hmm.
It has looked very fun to watch some other people play it at least.
Yeah.
Yes. I've only watched the allowed release from the event thing.
Oh,
I've not actually seen
gonna-
any.
you're gonna play a WoW?
Okay.
But yeah, it looks fun. I've seen there's been a test this weekend and a lot of people have been playing it. That should be fun. Other than that, I have like a ton of single player games on my list of things that I want.
I have too many on my wish list. But also, like, the problem with my wish list on Steam even is just the fact that it's more a I am potentially following this game because I don't like the actual following thingy of Steam. I don't think it's that great, so I just have my wish list for that, where I just keep track of games.
My wishlist is also kind of like a following game. Like I'm following it to see if it drops into a price that I would buy it for instance.
Yeah, but also sometimes just games that are like very early in development that I just want to see where they're going, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I want them.
No, you might want them when you see how it goes in the end, and also often I will wait and see what people think.
Yeah, but that one's also like difficult, I think.
Yeah,
because
it's
sometimes
difficult.
people like so some games you just like or you do not like. I think a perfect example of that, for instance, is like Animal Crossing, right? It was such a big hype game this time around, and so many people bought it, and then we're like, well, it's actually garbage. Well, no, it's not garbage. It's just you don't like this kind of games.
It's not my type of game. That's
So-
why I don't have those types of games.
Yeah, but like they got baited into buying it because it was a hype game. But it doesn't mean that the game is bad. It's just
No.
not for you.
I look for what people write, or I check if they say it's full of bugs and stuff like that. Not
Yeah.
if they're just like, and this game is boring, me. Then it's not for you. Moving on.
Yup.
I mean, that's kind of ridiculous to sit there and go like, oh, this game is so neat. But then it's not for you. Why are you playing it? Go play something
For no
else.
reason.
And I think also that Animal Crossing had a huge boost because of COVID.
Yeah, I mean they did. I think they did also just like more marketing this time, and
Yeah, that's true.
it kinda exploded like COVID and just the idea of like just relaxing game. Yeah, I don't know. I think the way that they brought it also mattered a lot because they never did it like that before, I find. So
Yeah.
it was potentially maybe a bit oversold as like, oh, you can do anything you want.
Yes, the
which,
super
like,
cozy.
Yeah, you can,
But
if you're creative enough for it and have the time for it. Right?
Yep.
But that's the same bit like Minecraft, right? You can make a lot of Minecraft, Doesn't
Oh, yeah.
necessarily mean that you will be able to make it.
Nope.
So,
Yeah, I think I have more like a simulator game player when it
Yeah.
comes to cozy games, like the card
Yeah.
shop game, the shop simulator,
yeah,
stuff
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
absolutely.
I'm not a Minecraft style player at all. Minecraft has never interested me. I like watching sometimes people play it, but
Mm.
I would be bored so fast.
No, again, not every game is made for everybody, right? So
Luckily not. If we liked the same thing, there would be kind of a boring game world. And movie world and clothing world and everything else. We wouldn't know any better, but
I mean,
everybody would play Final
ignorance
Fantasy
is bliss,
XIV.
right?
Or everyone would play Balatro.
Oh no,
Have you played Balatro?
no,
Me
it's
neither.
not a game for me.
I was gonna suggest that for you, actually. But
For me?
You were
Just
going to
not-
suggest that for me?
yeah, because you were looking for those kind of short games to play
I was looking for
while
short
sitting in
games to
PF
play.
like this.
Ah,
Yeah, we talked about
I
this
see.
the other day.
Yeah, because I like being in PF. So I mean, I just
Yeah.
want to put it out here. I started this PF an hour early. It's now 30 minutes after time, and we're still looking for somebody.
Yes.
Which
That's
is a little
because-
bit unfortunate because we had somebody,
Yeah.
but then they kept crashing. But still,
Interwebs issues.
it's a little bit.
Balatro is kind of endless though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's more the fact of like a game that you can start and just play, because that's what I don't really have a lot of games like that. Like if I'm in PF, I cannot just like start up a league game. You get what I mean? Because I cannot leave the league game once the
Yeah.
group fills.
Oh, by the way, I have to go now. Bye. There we go.
Boy, my party's full in the other game that I'm playing.
Yeah, bye.
You guys can handle the rest, right?
You'll be fine.
Oh, and yeah, obviously we were also missing Dree here.
I know.
The icky sickies.
Yup.
Not good.
Not good.
Not good. We
But
have
better
more
to take
people
care
that
of
are icky
oneself than sitting here and trying to do something when you're not feeling well.
sickies. Okay, we got it ready over there.
Mm-mm.
Let's go.
Woo.
And then I see that I've queued us for something completely different. Let's go.
Normal 24 man.
Your registration has been withdrawn.
We're given saltiness.
Oh, wait, please.
Like, I don't get people that press on ready and then I mean I guess if you press ready and then afterwards notice the fact that you're missing fruit and pots, then like I mean I guess, but
Just checking on everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, power now. They better be fucking accepting because I will slap through the monitor.
Through the monitor slaps, let's go.
Right. Hope everybody has food now, right?
Yeah.
Mm. They're M2. Oh right, but 3 is missing.
Mhm.
Wait, gold call out R1, right? Yeah, you'll take
I
R1
was
then.
R2 before, but then I
Yes.
go R1.
Yeah, but
Or-
Barry will not be with you, so you're better off staying with me, I think.
Okay. Yep. It's fine. Just need to do like check so I remember to go to the right
Yeah.
place.
Let me know when you're ready.
I mean, I don't even know we didn't click on ready, in all fairness.
You.
Did I?
Oh,
Yes.
See, I don't remember. Oh, because I was
Also didn't.
busy checking on thingy and then I didn't click, yeah.
Yeah,
See, like,
everybody
I don't
did it.
remember that.
It's all good.
Let's one shot this.
I'm sure we will.
I mean, we
I
probably
like their
will not
optimism.
one shot, but definitely try and focus and let's go for clear. Be on the right. Be on the left. We'll be here. If you get tethered by this one, you're moving forwards. And otherwise backwards.
Please.
Don't forget to swap soon TM also during this. We'll have flares. If you have the flare, don't forget
Haunted.
to be in the corner with it. One more and go. Oh wait. Ooh. Whew!
Oops.
Nice.
Was the maybe I was just short swipe anyway. I
Yeah.
don't think the thingy went there.
One
Oh,
was
no.
in the middle for a
flare.
very long time.
Yeah, I was there for a bit because I was healing. But I do think that I made my corner, but maybe not.
Don't know.
I mean, I was there when it went off, so.
Oh well, take 2. Rust now out of system. Yes, yes.
Hmm. Out. If you're too lazy. And right. If you get tethered, you move forwards. Otherwise backwards with this one.
Yep.
Spinnies. We'll get another flare.
Taunting.
Yep, taunting, and then move. Yeah. 280 timers, right? Well,
Yeah, I messed up stepping into one of the spinny lasers.
yes. But also we just got died at there. Don't even know what happened to the other stack. And that is being saved.
Sorry. Thought I moved just early enough. but
Break,
apparently I did
look
not.
away. Right. Will be a hand off towards corner. So prepare to run into corner here. Can already be far out. And corner. After the pull in, go in after it explodes, yeah.
And the spinnies again.
New taunt,
Yes,
please.
Yes, yes
Taunted.
please. And get clipped.
I lost my spinnies. Sorry.
No, yeah.
Oh, I got hit by Doom, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I saw it. Dead, go corner, 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 quick. You will get pulled in there.
Yeah, I couldn't. No chance of getting out in time.
Flood.
Please, can you taunt when you're able?
Done.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Because our shield healer wasn't live. What's Berry doing? You sure Berry's up for this? Right, stack, and right again. Yeah, you got the lead there. Stack, right again. Golden Kitty, you could have stayed on that side, right?
No, well.
Yeah, sorry. Just forgot that you could stay on the other side on the air and just automatically go into the spread that you need to have on that side.
Into focus. Let's go.
Left. Out. Spread out a bit. Can target it with that one, you'll move forwards. If you get this one here, it's backwards. If you get the swap there. We're not getting flares, so
Taunting.
we'll see whether Dead go corner after this one. After it explodes in the middle, move in. Timers, yeah. And that is being saved, so corner later.
Somebody had their hand on mine.
Groups, tanks in front. Groups, quickly. And timers.
And spinnies.
Yep. Swap also.
Taunted.
Blade on the right here. Afterwards, corner. Corner. Just keep running into the corner. And go in afterwards. Timers. And then there will be more timers. And more timers after. Oh, it's flare first, yeah. Never mind. Check if you have the flare. All the way in
Do
the
a
corner
safety
there,
big-
otherwise front. And then there will be more timers. Jesus.
You taunt, please.
Yep.
It will
done.
go into the other phase, so there's no point in it. It's fine.
Okay. Sorry.
Well, I did anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's good
just that
training.
you won't have time now for the thingy, probably. To
I
platform.
usually don't need to taunt it. You add.
Well, you taunt the inside, right?
Yeah, it's still on me though, so it's fine.
Yeah. Just blow it, there we go. Left. Stacks afterwards. And then right. Do your stack. And on the other side, yeah. Towers. You were both too far in. Only one of you can be in, right? Because you both baited one, probably. Kitty and Gold, yeah, I'm talking to you. You're both in. Only one of you can be in.
Yeah.
We need to be fully in, but I'm rushing. Try and look out if your timer is low.
Yep, doing.
And we'll also be pulling the boss to the... Oh, in the Atmoses, you have to kill the Atmoses. That's for the ranged, right? Don't forget to do that.
Yeah,
whenever
just
they spawn.
I usually go out here, don't I?
Okay, yeah, we are right now. But the plants are already placed wrong. That's not good. We're having too much deaths here. Like, this is not good. Yeah.
Yeah. This is...
Yeah, you gotta put it back to the middle there.
As soon as it's down, I intend to.
And
Just
we
had to
need
get
spread.
the plant away from it.
Yeah, it's way too close. But we're fucking up because of deaths here.
Yeah, and the plants were like in a very bad position. I think.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't know how they ended up there, but yeah. Plants are
You're
always
supposed-
dropped on A and D, right?
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, if somebody's standing on A, you take D, and the opposite way around. And what?
Might want
Bunny?
to let the random
What?
party.
Yeah, I don't know. You were seemingly saying something.
Oh, I was going to ask if that's where you put
Oh,
the...
sorry. Pill 0, does that work?
No, it's fine. Just keep going.
I mean, you said 1 sec, please, but okay.
It's fine. Oh, well then just...
Or Barry cancelled it.
Yeah, it's okay. What were you gonna ask? Nothing? Okay.
What you said basically. If we're placing the thorns on A and D.
Yeah, the seats.
Yeah.
Well, the Forgiven Saltiness seems to have cleared this before. On a positive side, nobody's quit yet.
I don't know if that's a positive side, but yeah.
Means we don't have
Let's
to sit
go
in
with that.
Party Finder. Let's make it a positive.
Ah, but Toys told me I have to get like used to it and find it fun.
Oh, okay.
So maybe I need more practice, you know?
Party Finder queue, practice from start.
Yes.
Yes, practice from start.
Please never join.
Left. And right. We get that one forwards. And this one here is backwards. Spinnies. Don't forget the swap soon.
I got it. Swap.
We will get that, so get ready for corner after this. And then move in. Ella! Tanks in front, groups. Timers.
I'm bad with the backwards one.
Spinnies.
Taunted.
Blade. Oh, and I forgot. So please knockback immunity. Knockback immunity. Oh, it's an in afterwards. So go in, go in, go in, go in. Flares.
not me.
And they're dead.
The flare? Then it will not
Yep.
go off.
You taunt,
That's not
please.
the worst.
Yep, done.
Maybe you don't need to, I don't know what timing is.
I taunted anyway. Doesn't matter.
Okay, okay.
Platform. Right. Kill the Atmos, right? Yeah. Left. Right. And then partner stacks. Only one person baits here. The fuck is this person going to? You troll. Need to be out. Well, I don't think that person has ever done it right. So. Oh, they shouldn't even be baiting. And apparently they're constantly baiting.
Hmm.
But this time they just forgot the bait and randomly ran to the tower.
Oh.
And died alone, because, yeah,
Well,
why did you
that's a bit
randomly run
weird.
to the tower?
Well.
Yeah, that was kind of troll. That sucks.
Yes.
They not the one who left though. No, they left now.
No, I kicked him.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. This entire thing is gone. Lovely!
Yeah. I think this is maybe the hardest part about the 24-man. Is if one person
people?
drops out, people will leave. So yeah,
Yes,
finding new
Pathfinder
people.
ever.
Well, you know, we're supposed to find Pathfinder fun, so new training exercise for you. Good times and all. But yeah, they were very quiet and yeah.
Yeah, Kitty and Gold, also be sure to always be looking north and south respectively for if the Atmos spawns, you have to jump on those instantly, right?
Yeah.
Because they will be killing the healers on the inside, which,
Yeah.
you know, not good.
But that is only for the range to take care
Well,
of.
theoretically
Or-
you could help, it's just that the range
Okay.
have more, you know, easiness to get to them, right?
Yeah,
Because they can
so it
just
won't
stand
move.
wherever.
I always try and target the one straight in front of me as well if I can. Because I usually have Confiteor running, so I can hit them from a distance. Just to help bringing them down. After I got my target on me.
I'm just trying to get used to the R2 position.
I mean, you can still swap it, just keep it on R1 and R2 respectively, but I would say with the swap, like, try to be on the other side, like, then swap, if that makes sense. No?
Yeah.
Do you get what I mean? Or not?
Nope.
Okay.
On you?
So what are you used to? What position?
R1.
Okay, so be R1 until looming. Yeah?
Looming is a swap,
Or
right?
no? Yeah. Yes or no, Kitty? I mean, I guess you'll still have to struggle with the other side having to do it, so... What do you find difficult about the R2 position? Because there's hardly any different, no?
Except for I'm used to attack from the north edge, not the south edge.
If you attack one of them, it's fine. Then that one dies, and then you can still target the other one, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that, oh, you have to do the north one or the south one. Like, just kill one, and then kill the other. You're ranged. You can easily do both. No?
Yeah.
I hope that this melee doesn't
They seem to know their
cock up though.
stuff even more. Instantly asking, like, which do you prefer?
Oh, they wrote Venice Venue
Venue.
from Venice Toys.
Venue.
I see. I was just thinking that it was thinking about a Vanu Vanu or something
No,
like that.
no,
And I was like,
Venue
what
for
do you
Venice
mean?
Toys.
The prefer? Do you prefer the venue? No, I don't. I don't prefer the venue.
The Vanu Vanu.
The Vanu Vanu. The venue. I don't ever call like Venice Toys. I don't say venue.
Should you say toys?
Definitely not Venice. I say toys or I say bunny. Mr. Toys is also an option.
Or Venus toys.
Thank you for the lurk, Barry.
Yeah, but like
That's in rare cases.
it is very rare. But I've never ever said venue or
No.
Venus even. Like I just no.
I think it's me and Reed. I call you Venice Toise. Give you a little bit of a French ring.
Venice
For fun.
Toys.
Yes.
For fun.
Monsieur Venice Toys.
The Venice Toise. And then mostly toys. Oh, we're almost back to 24. Not bad. Not bad at all. Stretchies. And I'm gonna just sit there and talk a little while we wait. I just turned off my chat on Discord because it feels kind of wonky to talk to your stream when there's other people in Discord. I don't know why. It just feels a bit wonky. Even though I know that most of you are in the stream, you're in the team as well, but you know, it just feels wonky. I need to get better at those hands. Jesus. They're not that complicated. Don't want to keep failing them. I want to keep getting them right. Thank you. Thank you again, please. Yes, yes. But yeah. It kind of feels doable if most people know what they're doing, but I mean, we are in a clear position, so most people won't know what they're doing completely. Which is fine. Would be really nice to like clear it though. Would feel so good. I'd be a very happy person if we did. And I still need to be better to see when I need to taunt, so poor Entei doesn't have to tell me when to taunt all the time. Because that's just ridiculous. But yeah, I have issues with too many things at the same time, kind of a deal. And I have to be better at it. Have to do better. Yes. Basically, just have to do better. Always the thing. Oh yeah. Back to 21. 21 out of 24. Maybe we were really lucky with a group and get a real nice and good one. That would be awesome. Would be too cool. Oh, they've returned to the party. Disconnect them, I guess. Barry's making foods. And they is AFK. Oh, Benedict has DC'd. Or just logged out, who knows. Might be just a restart if he lags. I know he's done that before. My cat has realized that my mom is traveling. He's seen the... What are they called? Suitcases. And he's now like following her around the house every single chance he has. Like, hey, where are you going? Are you going now? You leaving me? Don't be rude. Don't leave me. It's kind of cute to watch. He being all of us a silly little kitty. Rickly Cactus has joined the group. I guess I'll make sure that I speak in both chats again. For now. Soon. Soon! Yeah, I'll soon be home alone for 3 weeks. I have 2 reasons to look forward to it. It means that my mother is healthy enough to go on her vacation and get to visit Portugal, which she's never done before. So it's kind of on her famous bucket list. And 2, I get to be home alone for 3 weeks. Yes, I'm quite a big loner fan. It's just in my DNA. I always enjoyed being alone. Weird, but you know. That's how I function. One more person. Let's go. Come on. That's all we need. Hi Whitney, welcome in. How are you today? We're waiting for our 24th person for this chaotic. See if we can do a little bit better. Be less messy. But I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the daily check-in. Could craft while I wait as well, I guess. I have more.
It's pretty quiet here, isn't it?
Yes. Very.
It's very quiet.
It's very quiet.
Barry is not quiet.
Has Barry said a word so far?
No, because he's not here.
Is Barry even here?
No.
Icky Siki.
Aww. Poor Barry. Everybody seems to be ikisiki.
It wasn't me.
You.
It wasn't
Put away.
me.
Put away your toy. Stop making people ikisiki.
Well, I'm just sharing the love.
How did you get one of my hair strands, you? How?
See, you're not the only
well,
pro stalker there, Gal.
I cannot give my my secrets away, okay?
Understandable.
Sounds good with me. Sounds good. We're about to head in. Of course you did this when I just started this stupid craft. I'm ready. I just need to finish this dumbass craft.
So you're not ready then?
Not ready. Not ready. I can't finish it like this.
But a black mage in Alliance B as well is not ready.
No.
Yeah, but the engineer wrote ready in chat the moment because I started. They must have been in combat. So
yeah.
I did say ready. See, I got ready up in time. I even got it HQ too. Haha. I win.
Some other people haven't. Let's try again.
So next time I need to start
Mr.
crafting
Berry.
earlier. Aw, poor Barry.
You're ready.
Nice.
We're just missing vanilla.
Vanilla
The
Minaduki.
vanilla-
Minaduki. Nope, everybody's here.
Okay.
Time for food again.
Eat my jelly.
I'm sorry, what?
I needed to eat my jelly.
Uh-huh. Sure. I mean, that's okay if you need to eat your jelly.
Foods. Where did? Oh, you're up on
No,
the
you
roof.
literally clicked on fucking.
Why? Why not just say not ready? I don't. But then again, you never know. You never know. But it feels kind of wonky.
I'm gonna assume his cat literally just caught on fire.
I mean, you never know. Cat sticks nose.
Cat's spontaneous combustion is very well known.
Oh dear, that sounded awful.
Especially among black mages.
This person is watching cutscene.
Hmm?
Ariel Oric. There's a golden banui or golden cock. I'm not sure. Ah, there's a golden banui. Or wait, it's a golden something. That is very golden though. What's the hat? Look at that one.
Let us know when you're ready.
Oh yeah, no, I'm totally ready. Did I not do it again? Oh, sorry. I swear to God, I
Nah,
noticed.
we're not having
Reddit
difficulties.
checks.
Just this is a harder
Okay.
fight. That's all. So, here we go.
The
Focus up.
difficulties are the people. Yeah. You just have to respect mechanics, really.
Yeah.
That's it. Try and do your mechanic correctly, because the
Mhm.
more you fuck up, the harder it becomes for other people.
Yep.
Left, and then you start
Cascading.
chain dying. So
Yeah, it ends up with a cascade thing. Basically.
right.
Thanks for the eat. Time for hand mechanics.
If you get headed by this one, you'll walk backwards.
I have flipped my note.
And if you're headed by that one, you walk forwards. Spinnies! Don't forget to swap.
Counted.
We don't have thingies. Deaths. So after this one here, corner. Corner now. And don't forget to move in after the explosion. Timers. An arrow is
God.
being saved. Knock back later.
Yep.
Groups, tanks up front. Timers. Spinnies.
Something.
Don't forget to swap.
I already did. Look at me go.
2 more. A hand afterwards, and then the knockback. So hand now, afterwards instantly knockback.
Ah, I got too close to
That's
it.
way too far in.
Yep.
Don't forget these thingies on the floor, right? Like these diamonds, that's your indicator. Do you see where I'm standing?
Hmm. I just took one too big a step. Jiggle? No, not me.
Front in. Hope you don't do shit. Timers.
Ooh, that hand was towards us.
Still made you.
Yeah, the hand was pointed straight towards us in the back there.
Yeah. Drop out. Atmos. Put it a little bit more better. It's a bit turned.
There?
Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah. Right, we'll be on left side first. Left side again, that's easy. And then a spread. So stay on left side and just already get spread positions. Be far enough out so you don't clip. And then towers, yeah, that person's dead.
At least I said my bad instantly.
Yeah, but I fucked up every mechanic already.
Oh dear.
Get ready to go out or in. We'll know now. It's out. Oh no, it's in, sorry. I didn't say shit. In. Look at time. Oh no, the times haven't come yet. Sorry. Now the timers will come. Yeah, look out if you need to. Place seat if you have to. We'll have to pull this out, right? So seat is coming.
So I pull it out to you? Now?
Yeah, you can already put it out. Oh, place the thing
no.
on A. Place the thing on A first. On A, quick.
Yeah, I'm running.
Yeah. And then come over here all the way.
Yep.
Go. Mr. Safini died. That's not good. Yeah, that's bleeds. What happened?
Yeah, we
Mr.
got hit
Safini?
from by something else, I think.
Mr. Ente? Ente? Are you muted?
Sorry, I'm just talking to Barry. I accidentally stood on his tower, on his thing, and killed myself.
Oh, okay.
I think I did something too fast. So he went to reset, and I just ran on top of him.
A bit of PvP.
Bit of PvP, yeah.
But better.
Hmm.
Not perfect, but better.
Better clear this for an accident reported. Right. Left. Tethers. That's a backwards. And that's a forwards. Spinnies. Swappy soon also. We'll get a flare. Oh. Yes. I'm doing great. Stacks after. We have an
That's not
extra
correct.
person here. An out. Timers. An arrow is being saved. Knock back later. If you're not certain about it, just knock back immunity, right? Swappy soon. Look away, it's break. After this is the knockback. If you're not certain, just knockback immunity. Spinnies, yeah. And swappies soon also.
Yep, done.
Timers, one more. Yeah. Arrow, knockback. Adds, yeah. Left. Stack. And left again. Only one person in per group. Left again, and then towers. Explodes. It's only our tower. Right, look if we need to be in or out. In. Poke that wall. Adds. The seats will be coming up. Look at your timer. Look out now if your timer is at low. And then we'll pull out the thingies after the seats, right?
You up to the other side?
Yep.
Thank you.
And pull out fully. After this goes off, just put him back to the middle there, right?
Okay.
Yeah, somebody's fucking up here, and I don't even know how. The seats are missing.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're
What happened in middle?
Nowhere.
Wednesday?
I went and placed the seat properly. I don't know where it went. I had the seat and I went and placed it properly.
They must have been overlapping, I think, because they're exploding.
Hmm.
You're not
Were they a
placing
bit
them.
too close?
Yeah, I think so. You don't place them on the marker, right? Like hug the wall, and then like put them out from each other, right?
placed too close together.
Yeah, I guess I
think
put them
so.
too close. Sorry.
Yeah, that's how they explode.
Oh well.
Like the indicator there is literally like the marker there is literally just to show you which style you need to drop it. You need to hug the boss, and then be away from each other on that tile, right?
I guess I was too close.
Mm. There. That's why we almost died. Seats exploding. Got it.
Uh huh.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
It happened.
Just all leave at once. Don't wait 5 years.
If we're going to leave, just leave.
Yeah,
Expand.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to put up a party finder, right? But it just
Yeah, I know.
every single 3 seconds somebody leaves, and then you have to like fucking redo it. Cause you know, great design.
That is really a silly way to do it, though. That it just doesn't adjust.
No.
But at least our side looked mostly good there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find small
Except the
positive
samurai,
bits.
I think.
Don't. Yeah, he did not look good. The rest of us, though.
Just ignore that, right? It's literally just for him.
Mhm.
Whoops, nice an alliance instead of party.
Whoopsie daisy. Hey, I managed 2 hands without getting Doom. I'm proud of myself. Or a hand. Did we get 2 hands? No, a hand. Yeah, this is the small downside to the chaotic. You need 24 people, and you can't like just queue up for it either. You have to have a 24-man party, so you have to wait between every now and then. Which really isn't a big deal, but it can take a lot of time. And parties are very quick to quit. But I hope that we can still get it. Well, that was a quick visit. I don't know who was the one that had the hand that was straight behind us, but... Yeah, doomed a lot of people.
That was like a surprise, like, hey, here we go, Doom for you.
I actually moved. I saw it happening. I was like, nope, 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 nope. I'm proud of myself for that one.
I noticed it a microsecond too late.
Yeah, it was just luck. Pure, simple luck. No more, no less. I'm still allowed to be proud of my luck, though. I am.
Yes.
But no luck, only do.
Well, it was somebody else who put a Doom hand straight behind me, so... It was luck that I noticed and managed to move out in time.
You should also have like no dooms at all on like on the end it and no, well, on the knockback you can't, you just flat out die, but if you can already eliminate that one, it's a lot.
wonder who just joined that I actually have on my blacklist. It's probably somebody from PvP.
You blacklist people from PvP? What?
Only if they spam endlessly, continuously, and trash talk for 20 minutes.
What are they? What are they spamming though?
The pling plong sounds and yelling at people if they don't do exactly what they want to do, and it's like endlessly for 20 minutes. All you hear is like ding 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 ding. Then they end up on my blacklist.
See, the thing is that probably that is the best possible thing you can do if you really want to win.
No. Plinging
You
on
say
occasion.
no, but yes.
Pinging on occasion? Yes. Pinging constantly for 20 minutes? No.
No, you say that, but the reality is people perform better if
At
you
least
have
it's
somebody
2
guiding
times.
where
Yes,
to go
but
to.
you don't need to ping every second. It's more than enough if you ping every time you want us to move somewhere specific. I've played with a lot of those people, and that's fine.
Yeah.
The people that are absolute assholes at the same time, those I kind of... I mean, one thing is the ping, another thing is the endless name calling. That's not so nice. I think I have a grand total of 2 people in the entirety on that list. And I think one of them basically called everyone a piece of shit in just much worse terms.
Of course.
Because he opted not to follow the party leader who actually, put a D out that you could follow and put a marker on his head so you could follow and gently pinged every now and then to get your attention that, hey, new nodes are spawning. Collect together, let's go. And I was like, yeah, this works swimmingly. And then that person just went on a rampage. Those are the people that end on my blacklist. We're 24 people
Oh,
again.
you're actually full.
Nice.
Didn't hear the thingy.
A ready check. Whee. Oh, they're ready.
Food, and don't forget to respect the mechanics keys.
I do my best to do so.
Let's go. Let's try and at least see looming, okay? Right. Left. forwards if you get that one. Oh, sorry, backwards even if you get that one. And forwards if you get this one.
Spinnies.
Spinnies. We'll get a flare. Don't forget the swaps in.
Swap it.
One more and move. Groups. Oh. I think one of the flares was not good. Far out. Timers. Yeah, that's what I thought. Knockback is being saved later. Yeah, just wipe. Just jump. Too many people dead.
Okay. Yeah, I see. The over the edge mechanic. Yes, yes.
That was not looming though. Just putting it up.
Oh.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's.
You thought you got
I
it, so
misunderstood.
you were just jump. Yeah.
Yeah.
The tank has at least cleared it before.
Right. Out. Tethers. Forwards. And tethers backwards. Spinnies. Swappy soon. It's a death. We'll go corner after this one. Go now. I get to go in. That's way too many. Oh. An arrow is being saved. Knock back later. Tanks up front groups. Timers. Spinnies. Swap also, right? It's already at 9 stacks, cool.
Yep.
After that hand, it's knockback. Use knockback immunity if you feel safer with that.
Yes.
Hands. Flares. Oh no.
Taunt you can.
Hands, yeah. Swap.
I'm gonna get Doom, sorry. Good to get out far
It's
enough.
okay. And next phase. at. Okay. Right. Stack. Just do that on that side, so we stay here, right? So just stack now, and then that same side dodge again, and then towers. Think somebody of us was wrong there. In or out? Look at the boss. I have to go out.
Oops.
Go far enough out, of course.
Yeah, or fall off the edge because you're
Oh.
dumb.
Oh,
That
that
would
was
be
very
me.
far.
I went too far.
Ad spawned.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Hit hard. And you're on the other side, that's why you're still not back, I see. Seats.
Okay, I ended up on their platform.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to run.
Okay.
In.
There's 4 edges. Other is not good enough. Which edge?
I am running. Just figured I'd go in first.
Okay.
How the seats
You
are
think
now
this
is good.
You
By the way,
just said they're good.
you can be a little bit more on that one, it can be a little bit more in the corner, but it's definitely good. This
I
would be
mean, we're
tanks
just
in front, of course.
jumping
but-
here, right?
Yeah. There's no saving this, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I got rest on the other side of it. Right?
Yeah, it's stupid. It should just always put you on the one side, but...
Yeah, I somehow managed to hit apparently the one point of that corner that was not good. Getting rest at C platform was kind of weird. Oh, at least it was a quick refill.
No, some person. Was this, yeah. I really hate that they should just, like, assign those sites on thingy, or have you res at the front where everybody can reach you, but the fact that you
No,
get spawned on the C
yeah.
side and then I cannot reach you is like, yeah, what am I supposed to do now?
Yeah, exactly. And I was just like, okay, I was going to start running, and then the in was called, so I run in instead, and then pressed sprint and ran, trying to get back.
Oh, I didn't see that that person wasn't ready. I don't know why, I thought I heard everybody was ready. Whoops.
I love how this girl stands, normally with a shield in front of her, but because she's
Yep.
got no shield, she just looks like she's holding a hand out randomly in front of her.
Would you please hand me your shield? Can I borrow it? Can I? Can I? Can I?
I kind of imagine she has like a towel over her arm there, and
Yeah.
is holding it out ready for someone.
You seem sweaty. Let me pat your forehead for a bit. Already, apparently.
Well, clearly not. Because it was Velvet that clicked on now, so how should they be saying already? They're not even in the same alliance.
Maybe friends? No, well, all already. Yay.
It doesn't even matter if you have 3 melees or not. Especially not if you're B.
As long as you sort out where you're going, right?
Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Yeah, sure. If you get sent to the outside and you're considered one of the, like, R1s, right? As a melee, yeah, go take care of your ad. But apart from that... Oh, see? It's always the cats. Hmm. What?
Into a tower.
I'm so confused what they like wrote there first. For take of the confusion, Oh, on the raid plan I have in front of me. Okay.
You're just
I
double
mean,
checking.
you could have just left that last part out and just said like to like take out the confusion. I see on the raid plan that, but whatever. I think he has a lot of confusion regardless. Left. And right. Backwards. And forwards. Spinnies. Swappy soon. We do not have a flare, take care. It's an arrow. Knock back. An arrow is being safe. We'll have a knockback later again. Groups, tanks up front. timers. Whoop. Spinnies. Oh, take care from behind. After this, we'll have a hand. And after that hand is knockback, so be prepared for that. Hand is on the left. Can maybe knockback immunity if you feel safe with that.
I got myself lost there.
Kill
Regardless.
Flares.
I taunted him, or her. Taunted.
Holy moly, there's already people dying here. This is just a jump.
Oh wow.
Just jump.
Yeah. How did that happen? It just not sealed.
Yeah. Mitigation.
Oof. That's a new one. That's an explosion. DOE, not DOA. Dead on arrival.
Oh no.
Which it was it's a computer that doesn't work when you start it. It's dead on arrival.
Well, it's the shield healer there that just has to put up shields. If you don't, you'll probably die, yeah. But luckily we don't die to that because we got a berry.
Yeah.
A strong, but maybe sick berry, but still strong.
Still
berry.
a strong, competent shield healer.
Right?
Yes.
Well, I meant more right as in the hand,
I know.
but also, yeah, right.
It's a double right.
Out. Backwards. And forwards. Spinnies. Swappies soon. Dead, so go to a corner now. Corner, 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 go, go, go. And in timers. An arrow being saved, so knock back later.
Oops. I got doomed.
Oh no. Okay. Groups, tanks up front, sorry for calling out late. I was trying to save people. This... Yeah, that guy's still dead. Okay. Excuse you again? Okay. Spinnies and swappies also.
Yep.
After this we'll have a hand, right? As a second, third, one more, and then hand. After that hand, knockback. Use your knockback immunity maybe.
Yep, I did.
Flare. Do not do anything when you respawn there, right? You will die otherwise. Well, come to the front though. Yeah, you get timers. Okay, second phase. Ads, don't forget the atmosphere, right? Yeah, okay. Great. Left. Spread. Far enough out for the spread, and then left again. Left again afterwards, and then towers. Tower, tower, tower. Well, hey, all towers done.
Nice.
We'll be in or out. Have a looky. We're going in. Means later we'll pull out after the seats. Look out if you... Oh, timer will be coming soon. Look at your timer, yeah? Some people have to look out soon. Seats will be coming. Or you can already pull him, yeah. Is that just... yeah. Oh, I guess you should wait until the thing is, maybe. Oh no, you can't. Never mind, it's good. And then afterwards, pull it back, right? Yep. The moment this goes off, just pull it back. Yeah. And then melees and thingy should be doing this correct. The guy isn't going. Ranged also good? Yeah. They will come. You can interrupt their cast, they will be doing a cast here soonish. Yeah, interrupt it?
Yep.
Perfect.
Mirror. There we go.
Right, just leave him there, and
Yep.
then we're gonna move out because we'll get to looming. Last people... oh no, first thingy. Actually, we need to rotate. Look at what the thingy does, right?
Pardon?
Tanks in front. Sorry. Oh, and yeah, pop cooldowns.
Oh.
Take that quickly. Core lateral, so be on the sides, will be front afterwards, and then we go to the A side. So side, front, and A. A. All the way. Yep. It's okay, at least we didn't die. Go. Grab the aggro back, right?
I have it. Pull her back, I have to?
And then you can pull it back. Yeah. Instantly pull back. Yeah.
Ooh,
and
I don't
take care
have...
with that join doing. That's okay. Oh, I'm bleeding. Looming. Everybody in apart from me, Galt, and Iza. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Try and get into your corner, yeah. And then Iza, you just stay there, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and keep a lookout on that one there. I'm just quickly gonna refresh here. Lateral core, so you need to be front and then on the sides. Gold, go into the tower there.
With me.
You got auto-attacked by the tank. Yeah. People are dead.
Oh.
You need to go around, Iza. Just go. A full tour. And we just stay in our corners, right? It stops going, but you just keep going. Full
Until I'm back
circle
with you,
around.
yes.
Yeah, and you can just stop there. You're already good. Or
Oh.
you die because you're getting auto-attacked, then yes.
Yes, I was running. Sorry, and that thing came running. The
Yeah, the
Stygian
entire
Shadow.
other
did we lose
side
one?
is dead, so...
Hey, we saw looming.
Yeah, we
And we did
basically, that
looming.
was the end.
Prog.
That was the end there. Afterwards,
do
we
it?
would be back into...
Did we do it?
We were almost there. We're almost there.
The alliance that now was on A
Yeah.
fucked up.
Oh, okay.
So like their random
So
ad
close,
was
though.
around and he was
So
auto-attacking
close.
people.
We're so
I
close.
feel like the baits also went wrong somehow.
I think the warrior was dead in that group.
Could be.
Yeah, that explains
If
it.
somebody's dead, you can end up wrong.
Yeah,
So,
like I
Yeah.
did.
We-
Like end up on the wrong platform.
Yeah.
Barry and I had just Barry and I. There was no third person here.
Mm.
It happens if somebody's dead.
I'll be even better with my cooldowns
There's
when I run around in
no-
cases, you know.
There's no thingy to that, so... Left. You always want to have everybody alive there. If anybody is dead, you basically can go. Out. Backwards if you get that one.
I have to flip my note.
And forwards.
And spinnies.
Spinnies. Flare afterwards. Spoppy's also soonish. And groups. Somebody way too much extra again. What is this person here doing?
I don't know.
That's a random tank of another group. Sorry, right. That totally pulled me apart there.
And death.
And that being saved, yeah. Sorry, that pulled me apart because of that. Jesus, mate.
It's okay. Figured I'd say it since I saw it once.
Break, look away. Sorry, they saved and dead now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm totally out of it because of that guy.
So corner.
Late, and then end that. Yeah, instantly just run to that corner. Just from here, you can keep going and run to the corner. And then after it explodes, move in. Go. Spinnies. Swappies also. And timers will be after this.
Yep. We taunted.
Oh fuck! I didn't charge far enough. Sorry.
Oh, arrow. Fuck me. Oh, sorry. I thought
lucky.
we actually were dead. But that's true. We have another mechanic after that. Oh, this is not gonna be good.
Either I'm dead, so pop an extra cooldown.
Yep, I already popped a few.
Thank you.
Good hit thingy.
Have a shield.
You might
extra
die here,
shield.
Gold, but yeah.
I tried.
I will try and rest you here. You're getting rest at the D, right? So at the back. You're grabbing art?
Excuse
no,
me?
Art is going away.
Why? I hit it so many times.
Oh, and you're dead again. Yeah. It's fully off, so left, and we have a spread of course, which we cannot resolve like this. Yeah, dead. Because you
Sorry.
cannot stand that close. It's okay.
I don't know why. I hit her
don't
several
know.
times after each other, and then still she went for over there. It makes no sense.
I'm wondering if I accidentally taunted that one somehow instead of the boss that I was.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you did.
that
because
will explain it, because it went
just
straight for
randomly
you.
went over
Because she was just like, hello?
there. Need to be out. Out.
Yeah, a bit too late on that one for me, sorry. Bit slow on my end, bit slow on my... I think, maybe, you know...
Yeah, I mean, we're just jumping. We literally have nobody alive anymore. Oh, I cannot do this.
Yeah, sorry. I did.
No, it's okay.
I think that was my fault. I think I must have taunted your ad. Like,
It's the only reason I can see why it basically beelined for you.
yeah, I mean, what's sad is it ran over one tap to me and then just ran back to you. It was like, oh,
Yeah,
bye.
I taunted it back.
No, I
I did.
died, right? I don't
Oh,
hit
you
you once,
died. I
died.
also did taunt it when I saw that it was actually beelining for you. I'm trying so hard to respect all the mechanics. Apart from that one.
Out. That's the only one that you can ignore.
Yeah. Therefore, I allow myself to do so.
Right. Backwards. And forwards.
Yay. Back to be forward.
Spins. Oh. Just flare afterwards, take care, because we're gonna have
Taunted.
to go full way.
Not on me.
Us left side here. And dead being saved, so corner later. Break, look away. Blades, and then get ready to run into that corner, right? You can already get all the way out here. In corner. In. Spinnings. Oh. I see you got hit, sorry.
Yeah, taunt if you can.
Dead.
If any...
Corner. Oh, knockback immunity if you cannot make it, please.
I tried. I actually pressed knockback immunity, but it
Yeah, it's
pulled
too
me
late
anyway.
if you wait too long.
Yeah, sadly I wasn't
Sorry,
fast
it's alright.
enough.
I thought that was phasing, so I didn't bother taunting. My bad.
It's fine, it's fine. We're fighting now.
Grab ads. And kill the ads, yeah. The Atmos. Yes. Stack. Left, right, and then stack right, sorry. Stackies, and then towers.
Yeah.
Looks good. Job. Look in or out. Listen out. Directly pull it in. Yeah. Curse, look at your timers. If you have a short one, already look or get ready to look out, yeah. Move the balls a little bit more.
Yeah, she would just move.
Yes.
There she
Yeah,
goes.
no, she's casting. Seats are good. Afterwards we'll be in. Go in. Okay, and then prepare for seats. Look out also, yeah, sorry. Look. You should be fine. Seats. Is that come a bit more back so you don't accidentally grab thingy? Yeah. Because if you grab that, then it's gonna be a catastrophe.
Yep.
Interrupt. Interrupt?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
That's right.
Let me get that person, even though I probably shouldn't. I hope they can run back to their site before learning starts. Tanks in front, no, pop cooldowns. Pop cool. Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
You were off. Okay.
Yeah, we're off to the
I
side.
see.
Sorry. I heard you said tank in
We're
front.
gonna
I
be
was
turning
moving.
away. So front, side, and then to A. Front, side, A. Ignore that person resting, right? I shouldn't die to that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to pull
There's
her
people
lid.
dead
There
again.
we go.
You should be out with me and Galt, everybody else in.
Yep. I'm just trying to position her nicely-ish.
There's people dead again, so we will be randomly thrown somewhere.
Any advice you could give to this phase there?
Do you even have a tank here? Oh yeah, you do. You're here. Hey, Ento. It's lateral, so front, sides.
Yeah, well, we were lacking a
And then
person.
towers.
So this tower will blow.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, well, apparently more than one tower exploded, but hey, look. That was 7 towers? Damn. Yo, okay.
Well, that was the first time I was ever on the outside. Yeah.
Second time I
And
got
you
to see
did
the
great,
inside.
I think.
Panic, taunt ad, face ad, north, panic more.
Yeah.
Back a moment.
Apparently not.
Is that correct? Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Well, at least we saw looming twice. That's on the record. I'm trying to find
Yeah.
positive things to think
I mean,
about.
see this like here this shows so well, right? While Party Finder is a little bit ick because like sure you guys have also not like seen so much, but at the same time I think you're performing better than other people in especially in that second phase. Right? Which is
Fine.
like
I mean, I did watch the video like a million times soon.
yeah, but I don't know. It's silly to like see so many people constantly dying and then it's hard. Because yeah.
I can only say for me because I am really trying to respect the mechanics as to the best of my ability, which isn't always the best.
I mean, but like, I think it's also like the mechanics itself, because especially looming, for instance, if somebody is wrong, you're pretty much already cucked from the start. You know, if somebody is dead.
Yeah.
It's just fair then. You can try and salvage it. It doesn't last too long, that phase, but yeah, it becomes difficult.
It's kind of tricky because there's still a lot of stuff that can go wrong. And when something goes
Also,
wrong, it
after the
cascades a lot.
seeds- After the seeds, be sure to like not hold our add to the north anymore at that point,
Okay.
right? Because they're not gonna cleave anymore.
Oh,
You just
okay.
want to be like
In the middle.
between the add and the boss. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
There is a possibility that you have like that we get a spread instead of us.
Yeah, then I go
Like
to the
now
corner.
we always had like sorry, we always
Tanking
had
front.
beams, right? But there's a chance that you need to like spread and then you would just go north, right? Because you're
Yep.
already at the edge. Just run north and keep a space for me in the south there.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I have like a couple of more tries before end. I've been very nice with my fingers today. I've just pressed 1 and 2.
I think after this group is done, I will also just call it. I think so.
Yeah.
We've already been going for a while now.
Yep. But I'm having fun. I'm learning. So.
Same.
I mean, today was like the first day where I was like kind of nervous again, because it felt like we were doing like some progress, and I was like, oh my god, it feels doable. And then you get nervous, and it's like just focus on the mechanics.
I don't think this fight is difficult at all compared to most extremes, but the issue is if somebody dies here, it starts cascading really fast.
And I think also the fact that there's 24 people, so the chance of something
Somebody
going
fucking
wrong
up is higher.
is much higher.
Yep.
I'm ready, by the way.
Wow. One what?
Ready 1? Ready 2? Ready 3? Maybe even ready 4. Who knows?
Right. Uh-huh. I was ready 24 in all fairness.
And for all and all for one.
I can't remember what game I play that uses 1 as I'm ready. There is a game I play that 1 means go. It's not WoW, it's not Final Fantasy.
No.
So I can't think what on earth game it is. Dota? I can't see why I'd ever say ready in Dota.
Do you like do an F1 or actual F1? Like sorry, an F1 or an actual one?
Just 1. 1 normally went ready, but I can't remember what game it is at all.
Because F1 I can see in like surrender votes and stuff like that, right?
Well, it wouldn't have been League. I don't play League.
Well, you don't. I don't even know if you can F1 on League for a surrender vote.
Oh, is
I
that not
don't play
League?
League either.
I don't know if you can press any button there apart from actually physically clicking on the button. Maybe? I don't know. I've never done it.
I have no
It's
idea.
going to annoy me that I can't think what game it is that I push 1 to ready up. Food
Well-
is also needing as well, in case you
Yes.
had not used it earlier.
Evd.
Well, you probably should have, right? So you
Yeah.
definitely did.
Mine
I
had
did.
8
Right,
minutes
right.
left after the last one.
Mhm. I see you fixed your portrait.
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why it was going wrong before.
Yeah.
I
I
had to-
saw it, but I didn't want to say anything, you know?
I had to change out of my transmog, change back,
Yeah.
fiddle with it, and then did it. Like,
And
Yes.
do what
update
it
it
said.
after you change
Oh,
transmog.
what do you mean? There is absolutely no fucking bug at all in this game. What? The portraits are fine. Say it after me.
The portraits are
Portraits
fine.
are fine.
Out. Right. Backwards. And forwards. Spinnies. Swappies. We do not have flares, take care. It's a dead corner, corner. And in. Timers. And that is saved later also, so we have a corner again. Tanks up front, groups. How did they die?
Watch it,
They
Wednesdays.
jumped off. I see.
Just that voice going straight in front of me, like, ah! I have hands.
Spinnies. After the spinnies is a hand.
And then there's
And
death.
after that hand is corner. So be sure you can already start running into that corner a bit, right? Up, corner. Get pulled in. And in fully.
You
Swappies
swap when
also.
you're ready.
Yeah.
Yep. Working on it.
I hope you're ready now, by the way.
I was ready.
Flares.
That's not me.
Those tanks are dying. And timers.
Yes.
Swap again. Oh, actually, it's not necessary anymore. But it's
Oh well.
okay. Odds. Yeah. Explosion. Be on the right. Stacky, so do that stack on that side, right? And then left. So right, stack. Left. And then towers. Oops. Sure. Hey. We'll be in or out soon. In. Ads. Look at your timer. If you have a short one, look at already, please. And then seed placement. Afterwards, you can drag it out, right? Is that?
Yep. I'll just have to turn around quickly now, so I can't pull it back immediately. Since I have the thing on me. There.
Oh yeah. I'm going now though.
Yep, I am.
Now it will be stuck. A good placement here, just keep standing there. And after they run, you can adjust the boss a little bit more, like come over here to the side so that
Yeah, I'm trying to get her.
soon. Oh, interrupt, yeah, that's gonna explode.
Whoops.
That's
Sorry.
painful.
Sorry. My bad.
Well,
Brain wasn't braining.
yeah, that's spread. Yeah, I got hit twice. Unlucky. People are dead because of that, but it's fine.
Lateral core
I
base.
think it's just a quick jumpy here, though. No? Yeah, because B's
Yeah.
entirely dead.
Must remember to shut her up.
Yeah. It always happens there, right?
Yeah,
During
it
the
does. It
siege.
was just... I was busy pulling her.
Yeah.
And then my brain is a one-tracked mind. Which is dumb. Oh, my bad.
Left. And out. Backwards. And as forwards, of course, check spinnies. Flares. That person's always in our group first, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it shouldn't
Right
be.
side. I don't know, what are you compared to him?
I'm M1.
You're M1 then bit me. Out. Oh no, an arrow. Sorry, I didn't say shit. Get ready for a swap there. Break, look away. After the hand is a knockback, feel free to knockback immunity once it goes off. Can knockback immunity now.
I got...
But you still ran in.
Yes, it's because brain is dumb.
Spinnies, right? And swap.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I remembered wrong.
So, an arrow, so knockback, sorry. We made that. Good job.
That is as close as I think I can get to an edge.
And to next phase. That's right. Explosion. Right, left, and then spread. Left, spread, and then tower. Right, in or out. In. Can already move the boss. Honestly. Well, now she's stuck. Curse, if you have a low number, look away. Or check for evil seed actually, if you get evil seed. That's yes, true, of course. Yeah, you get it. It's on A, and afterwards just drag it out. Yep.
Come on.
Pull it back. Oh, you got hit there, I see. Interrupt. Cynthia.
Oh, I used mine.
Interrupt now.
I can't. You
Kitty,
said.
Kitty,
Oh
can you
wait, I got it. I got
interrupt
it. Got it.
Thank
Got
you.
it.
Okay.
I thought I
Skip, by the
actually
way.
pressed the
Keep
wrong button.
keep the
Yeah.
boss like this.
That's
great.
where I wanted her to come. For once, she listened.
And you stay in front, pop cooldowns, because this will hurt.
Up the ones that I have.
You did great. And then we have a rotate lateral core, so be up front, and then we're gonna go to A side. Be up front here and A side. Be fully out a bit, so you don't get clipped. And then you can pull boss back slowly. Oh, and of course somebody is dead over here that shouldn't be dead.
Yeah, all my cooldowns were basically on cooldown.
And then come out because slurming will happen.
Yep.
No, I'm back on the outside.
Yay!
Yeah, it's a possibility. Yeah, move out of the way so I can move in, and then you move to the... Yeah, that's actually good, you stay there. Gold moving, yep.
How does this work?
Yeah.
I put myself on my tower. But I can't change. I can't make it closer.
What's the issue, Ante?
I had to go onto the inside apparently because there was no tank on the inside on Berry's corner, so I went to try and get in, but I don't know how the teleporter thing works. So I was standing on the teleporter hitting my tower, and someone went and stood on my tower, so that I just killed the person when I did teleport.
Oh, well then, I mean, yeah, don't know. Why did you have to come in though?
because there was 2 tanks on our ad and no one
I
could
see.
bury. I didn't realize it was taking so long. I was trying to panic, seeing if there's a button or something I'm supposed to be pushing to
It
teleport
has a
in.
timer, right?
Yeah, I didn't realize that bit.
Yeah.
I just pointed
Well,
it at
now
my
you know.
tower and was trying to spend ages working out how to get in and didn't notice someone had walked onto my tower.
Well, it's dumb because they can see your teleport, so...
Yeah.
Left. Not your fault then. Out. Oh, some people don't understand that apparently. How
What is this out?
I was out of position, that counts, right?
Yep. Me too.
Forwards. And backwards.
And spinnies.
Spinnies. Wee, stealing my lines. Stop soon. It's a flare, so you have a little bit extra time. One more. And I'm gone. Afterwards groups. Right. And timers. Knockback is saved.
No, damn it. Sorry. Too soon. My bad.
No, I didn't see, sir.
Break,
That's
break,
fine.
break.
Look away, yeah. After the hand here, we'll have knockback. So maybe use knockback immunity. Can pop it now if you want. Spinnies. Swap also.
Already done.
Arrow, knockback, knockback, knockback. That one's so sneaky, isn't it? You think it is done and then there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Ads. Left. Right. And then a stack. Right. Stack and then tower. Towers. Wowee. In or out? Let's find out. It's in. Look at a curse. Look at your timer. If you have a short timer, look out. seats. After the seats, we pull out to all the way over here. Timers will be counting down, so if you have one, look out.
That's why I'm looking away. I will run as soon as it's all gone off.
Yeah. I mean, you still have some time here. You're better off actually staying with it because it's gonna cost soon.
Yeah, it is.
Stay there for a bit, as long as you're not close to the thingy, right? Make sure of that.
Damn it, that's the...
then
I need
interrupt
help.
now?
I need help
Interrupt
with
now?
it. I
Kitty?
need to... Yeah,
Yeah,
Kitty.
okay.
Kitty saved us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kitty.
Go, 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 go.
Tanks in front. Tank cooldown. Collateral, so side, then front, and then out on A. Front and out on A. Okay, and then slowly pull her back. Tank buster there. And then we'll have looming.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody in apart from Gold and me? Oh yeah, you can kill the ads there, of course. It's always nice to do.
Off we go.
Okay, I'm just gonna take this spot here, right? Also, yeah.
Hmm?
Quickly gonna refresh here. Oh no, wait! Yeah,
Oh,
always
sorry.
tank first, tank
Yeah,
first.
yeah, sorry.
Move into it. Yeah, perfect.
Need you out.
Yep.
There we go.
And then you move back. Perfect.
Remember.
And I'm quickly gonna refresh here.
Mm-hmm.
And you go a circle around. Just go an entire circle. Is that into that corner there? Yeah.
Yep.
Entire thingy around.
Yes.
I see people die on the outside. And then when you come back here, wait.
Yep.
Let Isa get out of the way, and
Yep.
then you're gonna get into that corner. And then we need to be in. I'm gonna move in, and then you're gonna move in. Yeah, come.
Now we have a tether from outside.
And then you go back.
I did help with some of the most on the outside because it was
You can apparently. It's
Oh.
invulnerable, so we need to spread.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ow.
you got hit twice there. You can refresh your towel maybe quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and go back.
Yeah.
Just grab aggro again when you get it.
Yep.
Just provoke.
I already did.
And we're going back to the other face, so I cannot heal you, Berry. You're too far away. Oh, it's big sad. Get in and pop some cooldowns because I cannot shield for this.
Popped some extras that I had.
Front if you get that one. Oh no, it's back, sorry. Back if you get that one. This is literally just a phase fun again,
Yeah.
right? Spinnies. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat this fucker. Arrow.
Nope. I got too much to the side on that one.
And that being saved.
Just heal LB or something.
Tanks now. Go all the way up the front and prop your tank in front. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can try and do that, by the way, to like eat one tank for everybody, if that makes sense. Because you need 2 tanks in front, but if you're all the way up front there, you're basically providing every team with at least 1 tank.
Am I the only one alive? I didn't notice I was the only one alive.
Literally last try for me. Gonna get too late after.
Mm. Left. Right.
Hello, darkness, my old
friend. Hey, Danny.
The Danny's back?
Yeah. She
Oh.
says hello, darkness, my old friend, which is kind of fitting, isn't it?
This is definitely fitting. Backwards. Forwards.
Can I have my forwards back?
Spinnies. You'll get flares. Swappies here probably. Out. And that being saved, so corner later after hand.
Yeah, somebody had turned their hand on me.
Oh no.
So I for once got away from my own, but got hit by somebody else's. Sorry.
Well, we both cleansed into the break look away. Even though he knows I always do from the top.
I couldn't turn because I was being rest.
Yeah. Left corner after. Corner after.
Yeah,
I'll rescue you. Take care. Or you're making it. Let's
yeah,
go.
I'm making it.
In. Swap also.
Yep, got it.
Spinnies. Okay. That corner quickly. And in. You can just stay. If you want, you can swap, but you don't have to. Well, actually, it is a good thing because you need aggro from the middle anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's... Right. Stackies. And left. Stack. And left. Yeah, you went so far in this time. What the heck? In or out? Out. Ads. Evil seat. Look at times also, sorry, I should have said that. And afterwards we'll have to be in, so just keep the balls there.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to be in. Look at your timers also, Kitty and Gold, you'll need to look out. And then prep for the seats. That person's running the fuck away.
We came back.
Interrupt.
Done.
Perfect. Look out, last spread, sorry. Lateral course of front, side, and again to A. Front and to A. And then pull her back. There'll be small tank buster there. And then get ready for the looming.
Swappy swappies.
But outside that, yeah, okay. Get to provoke if you haven't already.
Already done.
Yeah.
I'm being good. Trying to at least.
On the side, of course, also look at what Buzz is doing, right? You just stay there, move in. Refresh your thingy there, Gold. Yeah.
Yep.
And you're gonna go on a trip. Is wait, so he doesn't hit you? Yeah.
It's
okay.
alright. I avoided. I actually managed to avoid it. Phew.
That
People
person
stood in my way.
Should be fine. Yeah, we did. Never mind. Too many people died there.
Yep. I think there was a bit of PvP.
Yeah, the person literally insta-died here. I don't know what the fuck they did.
It was a big congregation in front of me because, like, every tile around
Yeah.
where I was going was people everywhere.
Yeah.
So
That's
there's no
because
chance.
probably because the tanks did not stand counterclockwise, so they couldn't insta start leaving, and then you get a backup of thingies. So Itote, we're calling it here. Next week we clear, yeah?
Feels like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that was pretty good progress, I think, right?
Yeah, now we have seen all of
we could
it.
have cleared. We already saw everything before that. We could
Yeah,
have
but like
definitely
you
cleared,
get the
but-
feel for like everything.
But everything that
I've also now seen both in and out, which is nice. I know how generally knowing how to do both. So yeah, it feels very much doable next weekend.
I mean, in the inside, you don't even have to do anything anymore there, right? That's the thingy.
Yeah, basically it's just tower and keep an eye on it.
Outside seems so complicated.
The outside is way more complicated than the inside. Inside is dead, brain dead.
Yeah, Spanix, we got
but it's harder to call
through
out,
all
so-
of it, but we didn't have enough DPS. We died too many deaths, but we've seen all of it, so next weekend.
Deaths and DPS down also. Don't
Yeah,
forget
death and
that,
DPS
because
downs.
down absolutely also kills your.
As soon as those two
Yeah, I
things get
I kept
fix
getting
it,
hit by
we will get
DPS
it.
down. I need to work out which ones I was getting hit by and not do that next week.
Yeah.
The only
I
thing
mean,
you
the
can be
Hunter
hit by
definitely
is the...
saw a lot of people.
Yeah.
And then also like the when it's dead and arrow.
Hmm.
I see way too many people constantly dying there. At the end there it was way better, but
Yeah,
it has to be
problem
like
for me
that
with-
from the start,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, I think Death and Arrow for me is like, there's so many other mechanics that I admitted I struggle with keeping everything in line. And that's just because there's so many. At the same time that I'm trying to remember taunting, my own cooldowns, which hand do I have? I have a note for that, but still, which hand do I have? Just to make sure that I look down at it and check it out, and then all the spinnies and all the moving. And the knockback and the death arrow is like the last thing that pops into my brain. So I try.
So yeah, when you said you got hit by the hand on the last one,
Yeah.
that was my hand.
Was your hand? I was like, there's some... No,
Yeah.
there's an extra red line here. Why?
I don't bother facing it outwards if I'm on the outside. I just charge forward.
I am always on the outside.
But I
But
go
I was
right to the
back.
back.
You
I
were
went
forward.
nowhere.
I was backwards though. I think our hands were different positioned.
Yeah, you should always try and place it. I like that the hand is outwards.
Yeah, I
'cause
always do that
you
for
can always
safety.
kill other people otherwise. Unless you're really all alone, then it's fine. But
I was all alone.
Thank you, Danny.
well, clearly not.
Clearly not. You stood next to me. Yeah, Dick is not here. He's just AFK.
Dick is on vacation, so.
He's on vacation and his character's still on.
Yeah, he's in. Why he always leaves his shit on, right? But yeah, I already forgot where he told me where he went.
That is such a him thing to do.
Anyways, I'm going to disappear there. Thank you
Yeah.
very much for the run. It's good
Thank
fun.
you very much for the fun. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag this exceptionally tired body into my bed. And then I'm gonna sit myself down and watch that guide one more time tomorrow, and then again on Sunday. And then we're gonna kill it, and we're gonna be all happy. Yes, yes, yes.
I'm honestly. I almost want to say, like, can we put in another day? Because I feel like it is too far apart, and by the time we get to Sunday again, like, half of it has been forgotten. And we lose too much time on trying to repro, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, normally I would say that is kind of hard because there's already so much.
Yeah.
But right now I'm not doing anything on Wednesdays. I can't stuff it in there. For 3 weeks, I don't have anything to do on Wednesdays. I'm stuck at home. But it depends on everyone else
I mean,
too,
it
if they
would
have
be,
time.
It would be good for like trying to clear, because we definitely, like, I see this, right, like with our proc, like at the first few like pulls, we did like as if we never had been in there before. You get what I mean? Because people forget mechanics and you have to get used to it. While here at the end, it was pretty clean.
Yeah.
But we've had this every single time already, where we like do bad at the start and then start doing better, but then it's the end of raids and then you forget everything again. So an extra day might not be the worst case.
No.
Especially if you want to clear.
For me, it's like
you know.
Tuesday is reset day and everybody's kind of busy with everything they usually do. And 2 days in a row, I cannot manage. That's too heavy. So either I swap out my variety day and say Thursday we do this. That's fine. I'm up for that. That's not a problem. Or just right now, Wednesday. Normally I'm not home Wednesdays, but as my mother is away, I'm not going.
Speaking about thingy, like we should have been able to clear today, but it took too long to get to that point where we could like clear.
I will say the first group was kind of wonky because Alliance C just died.
Yeah.
And we had that one person in ours that, like I said, clearly had never seen this before in his life.
No.
So it cascaded quite nastily. We weren't
But
perfect
I
either,
think if
but
we get
yeah.
an extra,
Yeah,
if we
Wednesday
can
or
get an extra
Thursday,
day
just
in,
tell
I
me
think
which
we can
day.
clear this week for sure.
If you ask
I will
around.
check with other
yeah.
people, yeah. Yeah.
Why
Oh,
is it
God,
always
we'll see.
Alliance C? I don't know.
Maybe we should be Alliance C next time.
Well, it's the same basic mechanics, just the other side.
It is, yeah, but it's also like kind of mirrored, right?
Yeah,
like,
so instead of me
probably
standing this where I'm standing right now, I'd be standing like here.
Yeah, apart from the fact that they do the towers the same way, right?
Mm.
Like they mirror the like spread because you have to, right?
Mm.
But then the towers they do the exact same.
I think we're just gonna stick to A. A is ace.
Yeah,
I mean, that's where we
stupid to
belong.
suddenly swap.
I'm fine with that. It's not just yeah. If you find an extra day, I will push it in there, for now.
Yeah.
Because I also want to clear this.
I mean, I think we can definitely clear this, and we should just do it before
The mirror's not
it
being.
gets pushed back.
Yeah, the tower's not being mirrored is so dumb. It's like me being rest on C is also pretty dumb. Just saying. As the A tank
I mean, it's not
being
even
resurrected
it's not
on
even
C.
about being rest. It's the fact that you spawn there.
Yeah, I spawned on C.
Like. Yeah.
Yes, this is very helpful. How the fuck do I
It's
get
because
back?
they're not forcing you to be somewhere and you just get a 50-50, but it's, yeah.
It shouldn't. It should respawn you on the current platform you're on. That's probably where you belong.
What do you do with the people inside?
Spawn them inside?
Well, no, because then you have the issue of like, okay, but do they count as
PvP.
like being on the tile or not?
Yeah.
So, it's regardless, it's
tricky.
bad design, I think.
Yeah, it is.
It depends a lot on like everybody being alive, and that's about it.
It feels like a fight that's just you're supposed to be
it's a
alive.
50-50. Yeah, no, it really is.
Basically, stay alive. You're Gucci.
Oh well.
Well, tell me if
I
you
will
get an
check,
extra day in,
yeah,
and
check tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, Wednesday,
I'm not gonna
Thursday,
change
either of them is fine. I'll
Sounds
just
good.
push aside variety until we clear it.
Yeah.
Simple.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Woo. Well, people inside can grab teleports, they're fine. Yeah, I had to run the entire route around, which was interesting. Yeah, this lady here is gonna go find her bed, definitely. Where do we go? I'm gonna send you somewhere. Just Psycho or CK? Psycho's playing fast mode. That's usually hilarious. Not that I'm gonna watch it because I'm gonna go to sleep, but I might actually watch it anyway. I fall asleep to people. But at least I felt like I did better today. I got the inside better, which I'm still happy about. And I do really think we can clear it if we get maybe an extra day in. That we're gonna do this properly. We're gonna be good. There, look, I have an ending thing. I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Because they don't get to raid.